Hello everyone, how you doing? Oh, what's that doing there? Hold on. Can't be having things obstructing the wonderful Iron Man chair. There we go. Yeeted. Hello everyone, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Paul, good morning. How are you, buddy? How are you going this fine Tuesday morning? Just realized my game over sign's like rotating, but it's stream, it's fine. I always forget, because like that can't rotate when I'm recording, because you see the cuts, real obvious cuts. It's a real thing. You like the stream? Thank you so much. Muchly appreciate if you do. If you are enjoying the stream, or if you enjoy my company, don't forget to like the stream. I appreciate you. Guys, tomorrow. Actually, do you want to hold on? Can I show you? I'm actually really proud of this. Can I show you my short that I did? I'm actually really proud of this, and there's a reason for this, right? There's a reason I'm proud of this. I dropped a cheeky little short on this channel. I scheduled it for just before I went live as well. You don't want to see it? Wow. Wow. Do you know what? Tough. Tough. Wait. Hold on. I'm confused. Oh, right. Okay. Wrong one. I got confused. I was like, hold on. This one's doing well and that one's doing... Right. Okay. The one yesterday is doing all right. Let me check this one. You got to go watch this now because it's like got... Like, no, watch that. I want you to see it because I did something new. Something I've not done before. I tell you what I didn't do is I didn't choose the correct thumbnail for it. God, that looks awful. Can I not change the thumbnail now? Oh, Christ. Okay, I'm gonna have to start making like some really easy templated like thumbnails. I feel like I need to do that because shorts, even though like the shorts themselves, if they're like evergreen, I want to keep them. Funnily enough, I actually did a short that dropped this morning at like 7 about this thing. I'm going to show you it. About this thing. You want to go check this out. It's on this channel. Hold on. I don't have auto thingy, do I? I need to fix sort the camera out. This is, don't know if you can see the little lights at the end there. You can't. Why can't you see the lights? They're like there. That is so weird. Anyway, there's 3 little lights there. There we go. If I angle it, there we go. If I angle it like that, you can see it. The white balance thrown off. This is so nice. Yeah, you can on upload. You can select the frame that you want for thumbnails. It's Android only. But they are going to be releasing it to iOS soon, and they're going to be allowing you to upload thumbnails at some point as well. They basically have a few things they need to do to like really nail shorts, I think. I would also like to see like vertical thumbnails be a thing. That may be just me, I don't know. I imagine a lot of people be like, don't say that, Bob, you idiot. But I wouldn't mind vertical thumbnails being a thing, like, you know, just having like, or having like ones where it works as both, you know. But anyway, I did a short on this. I've dropped 3 shorts just recently, actually, over the past like 24 hours, something like that. This is a hand warmer. So if you're in the UK like me and you work at your PC a lot and your hands get cold, go check this out. There's actually an affiliate link in the comments as well. It's so good. It's so good. I want another one just so I can have it 2 hands. Need 12 of them. I want to get one that straps to the back of my hand. Just sits there. That's all I want to do. Just that. But it's really hard to balance. Yeah, no, it doesn't. That doesn't work. Let me show you this. Hold on. Shh music. I want to show chat this. Here we go. So this is the short I did. So it's not a great like start because face. 1 inch slipper, 1 hand, and 1 in your pack. I've been putting it in my hoodie pocket and just holding my hands in there because it warms like, you know, my tummy there as well. So that's just generally like core warmth. I want one like actually just to sit there because that's core warmth, isn't it? When you're cold, you're supposed to rub your chest, not your arms. You know, like some people rub their arms and stuff like that. You're supposed to use your hands and rub your chest. I learned that from Batman, but it is actually true. So you feel like you have a warm heart? Don't think that's ever going to happen. Right, I want to show you this. Because it's first time I've ever done this, but I really like the technique. But let me show you. Day left. As of tomorrow, all YouTube partners that have signed their new partner contracts and enable the modules in YouTube Studio can start earning from YouTube Shorts. Make sure to check your dashboard and make sure everything is signed, sealed, and delivered. One thing to remember though, make sure that the content that you are posting to YouTube Shorts is original, as we've already heard reports of some of them being demonetized if they have that cheeky little TikTok logo bouncing around the page. So make sure those dedicated shorts are ready, because there's just one day left. As of tomorrow, all YouTubers that have signed their new partner contracts and enabled YouTube Studio.
I've never done that before in a short.
Make sure to check your dashboard.
I was quite chuffed with myself.
Signed, sealed, and delivered. One thing to remember though, make sure that the content that you are posting to YouTube Shorts is original, as we've already heard reports of some of them being demonetized if they have that cheeky little TikTok logo.
I'm gonna do it differently on the next one.
Those dedicated shorts are ready, because there's just one day left. As of tomorrow, all YouTube.
So what I'm gonna do? So I realized once I did it, but I didn't have time to reshoot. I'm gonna do the end first.
And make sure everything is signed, sealed, and delivered. One thing.
So I'm gonna do it like all the way like from round, and I'm gonna try and find where my split is, and I'm gonna try and do it in one take.
So make sure those dedicated shorts are ready, because there's just one day left. As of tomorrow, all
have managed to suss it with doing phone unboxings.
And enable the modules.
For me, do you know what I'd love to? Do you know how I like if you're doing unboxings? I think what you could do is have the box left there at the end, and then drop the phone. Like, I don't know if you could do this thing, but then like drop the phone, like, or if you're doing it top down, you could drop the phone, and then it ends up back in the box, and then it opens up again.
So make sure those dedicated.
That for me, that I'd love to see like an unboxing like do that, like a cool like transition. Like a dunk, and then it's right back in the box again, and that's back at the start of the video.
Make sure to check your
hey Rap, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Signed, sealed, and delivered. One thing to
anyway, go like that. Go like these shorts, okay?
I know this in 2020.
Here's this one. Oh.
I know this channel is usually known for all the bits and bobs that we do to help content.
I was way too close in this one. You see how close I am compared to that one? I think this one's much better. I'm much further back. This is my new setup. Do you want to see how I've done this? I don't. This one was a bit too like lit. I don't know if I want to do like lighting. I don't know if I want to have like the lighting that I had on this one. This one. That one's using the back camera, so I'd much prefer to use like that in general. But that I feel like very yellow there. FTL is an eject. Dude, I saw the tag as well. Thank you so much. I like the video. Yeah, so I kind of want to have. I think I need to grab like I do have some more lighting that I can move, but I'm gonna have like maybe on this side, like this side of me here, or maybe this side. The problem is here; it's very hard to fit the lighting in here. But I'm gonna try like a cold shoe mount that I need to get. I do want to like. I'm really struggling with echo in this room though. Now I've made the room a lot more open, which is really nice and like enjoyable, like a much more enjoyable space to be in. But it does have an issue with echo now, and I'm wondering if I should use a lavalier mic for these kind of shorts things instead of like the little shotgun mic that I have. But I'm trying to figure it out. I'm like playing around with a few different things, but I'm also not stopping myself from like outputting content, because I'm like, there's no point in it being like perfect if I don't get anything out. Do you know what I mean? And that's the problem. Yeah, I'm thinking I might get a soundboard in here. Like that might be the best solution. Just have a soundboard, and that like separates part of the room. Yeah, echo is like, it's definitely a thing now. So I like, it's fine with like this mic, for example, because obviously this is dynamic, but anytime I'm using a condenser now, it's like really creating an issue. So I'm gonna have a look and see what I can do, because like this doesn't sound echoey, does it? Like right now. What was that little heart? There's little hearts coming out of chat. What the? Did someone just like the stream? Yeah, what? Is that on mobile? Yeah, I can see. Okay, keep sending those, because I'm going to screenshot them. So someone send them, and I'm going to try and screenshot these. Don't do that to me now. Right, if you can send a reaction, send one now. Oh, you sent a screenshot? Fantastic, thank you. That's new. I missed the good ones. Keep going. Spam them. Why is it so slow? Every time I try and... I'm trying to preempt it. But every time... Come on. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you for that. I have a screenshot as well now. Here we go. Let me put that in a place where I can have it. Hold on. I can go back and access it. Oh, do you know what I didn't do? I didn't post out today. I didn't post out my it took me ages to do as well because it wasn't exporting properly. I didn't post out my schedule. Let me do that. Let me actually get that ready. So I need to do that. Shows what people were most engaged with, etc. That's awesome. That's awesome. I like the idea of reactions. Hold on. I've got to eat because of diabetes, so. Thank you for that screenshot, Matt. That's awesome. It's very TikTok, but I love it. I mean, look. More features like that to engage. I'm happy. I am very happy. It is good. I'm trying to eat before stream, but I just didn't have a chance to today. It just didn't happen. Oh. Got distracted, but Marvel Snap's battle mode's out today. Very exciting stuff. I'm going to be playing tomorrow, so who wants to 1v1 me in Snap? See on a few channels, but not many, sort of similar to how Facebook works. I like it. I'm a fan. I am a fan. Why is that? Is that condensed? Wait, what? What on earth is... Oh, that's so very strange. That is so very strange. Hold on, 2 seconds. So volume of that is down, and then we want to add some music. My music. Which music do we want to add? Here we go. Here we go. I'm just adding some music to my to my intro thing, my schedule thing, because I forgot to actually output this because I'm a genius, so good at this. Actually, I'm gonna have it 100 volume, can't I? Beautiful. Save, done. I think I need to come back to Snap now. I've unlocked everything on Vampire Survivors. Is Vampire Survivors on phone as well? Is it like mobile? Should probably give that a go. Marvel Snap. Oh, yeah, it's great. One of the best mobile games I've ever played. Admittedly, I ain't played a ton, but it's really good. It's weird because, like, so many people are, like, using it, like playing it, but at the same time, like, wait, hold on. Okay, Nintendo is starting to take the mick with this online platform charging. They charge every 4 weeks, and now essentially I've been charged twice in a month. Because it's like landed like right at the start and right at the end. Naughty. Naughty. Very naughty indeed. Speaking of shorts though, because I showed you some shorts that we've done for this channel today, but speaking of shorts, YouTube monetization, YouTube Shorts Monetization, or sorry, how should I word this? YouTube feed ads revenue share. That drops tomorrow. So if you guys didn't know this, you can literally, oh God, that's so hot now. That's so nice. You can literally monetize your shorts now. You can make more money off of YouTube than you can on TikTok. And YouTube seems to be doing this whole, like, multi-format growth piece. So if you guys aren't posting YouTube shorts, so if you're just like, oh, I just post on TikTok, I just do whatever on TikTok, start posting on YouTube because it's about to get really, really interesting. Now, I don't know I don't know. I don't know if we're going to see any significant jump in terms of shorts, but if you get a lot of shorts views, that could really help. Been totally converted on shorts. I need to do more. But now I'm incentivized to do more because every time I do a short, and if it actually pops off and I actually get something with it, then it's going to be beneficial. Like, time spent on shorts is actually now really valuable. Posting it, always post on TikTok as well. But I think people now, my best recommendation to creators now is going to be, rather than just posting on TikTok or just like reposting TikToks on shorts, post for shorts first. I literally did a short about this yesterday. Well, dropped it this morning about having to. I literally did it this morning about making sure that you do original content, because YouTube is apparently demonetizing some of the ones that have the TikTok like logo like bopping about. So keep an eye out for that. But yes, there's definitely a few things to keep an eye on. There's definitely a few things to focus on. But ultimately, I think it's going to be pretty exciting for content creators in general, because I think you're going to get you can actually see some money going through. But yeah, make sure it's unique content here. Yeah. So, because TikTok doesn't really care, because you're not getting paid, so it's fine. But here, you might actually lose out if you're posting on TikTok first and then doing that. But yeah, there you go. Short before going live is OP. Well, this is what I've done here and what I'm going to continue to do. I'm going to post just before I go live. Because obviously, if you guys haven't seen... Hold on, let me see if I can pull up... Let me see if I can pull this up. I don't know if it works if I'm logged in. Let me have a look. Let's go shorts. Yep, there you go. I don't know if you can see that in the bottom right there. That's a little thing that says live. So anybody who sees it obviously see that we're live as well, which is really cool. But yeah, I'm going to be doing a lot more shorts, especially for this channel. Hey Sky, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. How about you? How's your day going? But yeah, I'm gonna be doing quite a lot of shorts on this channel, mostly like reporting on stuff. I'm also actually halfway through having a video ready for Bob Duck and Cover as well, and then I need to actually crack on and get on with the ones that I already do make money from. trying to get monetized on multiple channels is really interesting. Almost at 1K subs, we're getting very close, and it's actually climbing based on organic stuff. So my next giveaway won't be for Streamsight. It'll actually probably be for Bob Duck and Cover. So yeah, I'm excited to see that channel like pop off as well, because it's actually doing relatively well in terms of like viewership on streams. I just need to get better at doing like other content for it, like shorts and things like that. But trying to find stuff for DMZ is a bit like things to share in DMZ has been interesting. But I might just do something like really, really simple. What are the plans for videos on Cover? Updates. So updates is key ones for long form. Shorts will contain like funny plays, funny moments. And updates in terms of like patch updates for like Apex. Again, if we get back into Apex. Patch updates for like COD, Apex. There is another game which I can't talk about yet, but I'm very excited about. I played a bit of it and I did pretty well in it. I'm very excited about this new... It's a new FPS title, obviously, because that's on Cover. But there's a new FPS title that I've been, like, helping test, and I'm very excited about it. So I'm looking forward to that, to being part of that channel as well. So stuff like that, real focuses for me. So, but yeah, we've got kind of got a nail of what I'm trying to, like, do there, and I don't really have it yet. So for now... If it's, DM me if you already know, because if you've been testing it too, we're under the same NDA. So we can go, ah, yeah. But yeah. Oh, okay. All right, fair enough then. All right, fair enough. But yeah, I know I am excited about this game. I think it's gonna have an interesting future. But yeah, is destruction involved? Not so much, actually. Not so much, actually. I don't think so. So no, maybe we are thinking about different games. Yours sounds fun, though. Yours sounds interesting. I'm liking the sound of that. But yeah, so the idea on Bob Duck and Cover is I want to start actually doing some long form videos. Nothing like crazy. Like I want to do like low, honestly, it sounds really bad, but like low effort, like informational videos. So basically going through patch notes, giving my thoughts and like my brain processes on that, and then like stuff like guide stuff like, oh, did you know in DMZ that you can actually land on the top of the helicopter to extract? Did you know here's some of the best ways to take down a helicopter, like take down people who are exfilling. Like make sure you have drill charges, like drop down smokes at the end, like you know, all these sorts of things, and have those as like little tidbits of information that you can give players. Just like how to get them out of like locations, like situations, like the fact that so many people don't know that rescuing a hostage is like the easiest way to get an exfil streak, like stuff like that. I want to do videos on the stuff like that. So just like honestly anything that anyone's saying, all right, did you know that you could do this? That's what I want to do a video on. But it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to do. I don't kind of like it's the kind of players I'm gonna like cater to are not gonna be like pro players for obvious reasons. But like having like general like casual players being able to have a place where they can get like, you know, like information served to them like that, I think would be cool. Especially on DMZ, because I kind of want to focus on DMZ when it comes to that. Like I like the idea of extraction shooters for Bob Duck and Cover. I like the idea of that because it's like then it's not, you know. Oh, let me have a look. No, I haven't even heard of that, actually. I haven't even heard of that. What about the cycle? Maybe when the new season comes out in March. I could be, the only thing about the cycle is it's very slow. And I like, you know me, I like fast-paced games. So, I don't know about the cycle. I feel the cycle is very much, the pace of the cycle isn't really what I want to go for. I went back to Apex the other day for a little bit, and when I played Apex, I was like, bro, this is ridiculously slow. Even as Octane, I was like, man, I feel slow. Because COD, the new COD, actually feels way faster. And it's super weird that feels faster. And I changed my FOVs and everything, and like I was like, everything's working fine. It was weird. It was weird. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to go slower. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying Apex is slow, by the way, but I'm just saying it feels like a little slower. Yeah, I like that, Paul. That sounds good. I will have a look. Is that like an alpha or beta or anything right now? Hey, Lightling, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Let me have a look. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be very interested to see how shorts is going to impact the general landscape, because the thing is, TikTok wins in a couple of areas, right? TikTok does win in a couple of areas, but shorts is just going to be... Shorts is going to be, like, this short monetization thing, I think is going to cause some serious waves. It's going to make some serious waves. Hey, Sam, how you doing, buddy? I'm been well for the past few days, but feeling a bit more better today. That's good. I'm glad you feel a little bit better. Same for the trailer for checking out later. You beaut. Oh, do you not use Discord? Because you only ever, like, communicate to me in thingy, don't you? I don't know why my Discord's trying to open up there. What the heck was that about? Inked like my, There's Piccolo skins coming to Fortnite. Sorry, I got distracted. I can't get out of that now. There we go. Sorry, I'm getting very distracted today. I do too much. I can ping you in there. Yeah, that would be fantastic, dude, because I read those, like, more. And Twitter DMs are honestly just horrific now. Guess I need to play Fortnite. Dude, I actually really enjoy Zero Build. I want to play more on Bob Duck and Cover, but I'm also really enjoying COD at the minute, so... Paul, I've just seen your message. Did I ever reply to that? I must have done. It says your current stream conversation, which means I probably answered it on stream. Good. Same here. Same here. Same here, Dan. I only play Zero Build. I can't play Build now. TikTok has one advantage, that is the current space it occupies. Shorts are dominating views in a lot of areas on YouTube. I reckon we can see a short snowplow TikTok. I don't think Tencent care enough about TikTok for long term. You need some from Insomnia? Hold on. Two seconds. Where are you? Oh, that's supposed to be in caps. I don't know why it isn't in caps. That in caps. But basically, Moo just sent me 30% off. So there you go. Just sent it to you instead. Beautiful. Dynamic will only drink water and carry twin mag SMGs. Ha! Pew pew! Have you checked out... I want to do an ad for Moo. Favoritism! No, it's... What's that called? Timeatism. Jesus Christ. These reactions are awesome. I'm not gonna lie, seeing reactions like nice reactions, I like it. It makes you feel good. It gives you like a good feeling. I'd love to do some work with Moo. Mainly because it's been... Do you know what? It's been such a long time... Hold on, let's have a look. It's been such a long time since I... like, did print, like, work, like, but I kind of miss it. Oh, they've got foil as well. They've got foil now. There's no real benefit to foil for me, but, like, spot gloss. Ah, spot gloss could be lovely. I'd love, like, spot gloss just on, like, the thingy business cards, yeah. And so they should, Telly. They're actually affordable, like, low run. Like, they're everything that, like, actual, like, non-corporations need. That are, and they have, like, a level of quality that you just can't, like, Vistaprint, you just can't get. And Vistaprint just, like, Vistaprint's like Ryanair. It just carries on adding fees, like, on top again and again and again. Yeah, it's not the nicest. You want to spitball some brands with someone? Sam, that's not my thing! Come on, man. This is my thing. I'm the ideas guy for brand ideas, okay? Okay? I was like, oh, crap. I actually need to talk to that brand that I pitched to. I'm an idiot. Yeah, dude, let's do it. That sounds great. No, this is like part of what I used to do. Used to literally just come up with ideas, like how we can do things with certain brands. So, we'd literally just sit in a room and say, how could we work with people? Like, how could we work with a brand? And like, what brand? They're like, yeah, exactly. So we literally just sit there and come up with ideas, say, hey, if we work with like McDonald's, we could do X, Y, Z. And yeah. They should let creators members use certain emotes as reactions. That would be cool. Copy. Oh, you're talking about long-term stuff. Interesting. That's a bit more interesting.
Less flexibility, but more long-term. One of my biggest things that I want to do with the brands I work with and the brands that I enjoy, I want to start getting paid. And trust me to start trying to do this in like one of the first like real like economic downturns in the content creation industry. Good job, Bob! But I think it's valuable. I think there's a lot of value in a lot of the different things I'm working on, but yeah. Hey, Jens, how you doing? Am I saying that right? Is it Jens? Am I pronouncing that correctly? If I'm not, please do tell me. I don't like saying people's names wrong. You're applying to a job today? Jens. I was about to say, is it Jens? I didn't know for sure. Jens, how you doing, bud? You're applying to a, You're applying to a job today? What job is it? I did think, but I didn't want to say it or not. But I want to get paid. I want to get paid. I want to get paid more. I want to get paid regularly, actually. Do you know what the thing is? I don't want to get paid a load. That probably doesn't sound like intelligent. I don't want to get paid tons. But I want to have, I would like to get paid regularly to do stuff, to create specific content, so I'm able to focus more on doing more creative things for myself. That's what I want to do. Society, lol. Oh, it's always the way, isn't it, Paul? I want to get paid. Economy, lol. Try again next time. Ask again later. At the community center, at my city center. Oh, awesome. That's great stuff, Jens. Are you, sorry, you're applying today, you said? That's awesome. Well, good luck with your application. I'm sure you'll ace it. Word. Oh, I forgot what I was going to show you. Speaking of shorts, I want to show you where my new short setup is, and you might laugh. But let me show you. I think that you can't see it, right? You can't see it. Let me show you, though. The phone goes there. What do you think? It is sneaky, isn't it? And it just folds away. So it's a different view. So I have 3 different views. I have a recording view, which sits over there, and the camera is there, which is out of shot, which means you get a nice clean view here. By the way, who likes... Oh, hold on. Who likes the weapons up? I finally put them up. Took me ages to get the holders. I need to move this. I don't like this. Yeah, they're all hung up now, and that kind of just holds that space a little bit nicer. This seat should be a bit further that way, but there is one cable hanging there, so it's kind of hiding my cable shame. I'm pretty much done in here now, though, which is really nice. I'm actually, like, almost finished in the entire room. So, the only things that I've got to add are, like, Elgato, like, improvements over there. Cable shame. It's 1. Like, I tidied up the cables down here. Everything's like, oh, there was a random cable left down there. And the plugs that were over there, the cables were just loose. So, I've run cable trunking over there as well. Everything looks pretty. Everything that's in a shot, anyway. Because over there, it's just, like... It's just chaos, but like everything over here is great. I don't even have a Monday stream for it anymore, but a bit of good news. I applied for my first job in the games industry. That's amazing! Dude, should we bring back a bit of good news and have that on Streamsight? I would happily do that. Because a lot of the good news stuff is... It's not just like... It's mostly like creator focused, isn't it? Finally, clean my shame because the rumor ripped and teared through my office. The Roomba's thinking it's a Doomba. Like, share your wins. Yes. Yeah. We, have I still got the scene for it? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So this is basically where we just handled that. We did the whole thing, which is like a bit of good news, and then you'd get like update thing. But I want to make this manual.
Not manual, sorry. I want to allow chat to do this manually, like not me do it. That's where I want to get to. Maybe you had lights on the hammer. Oh, like if it, yeah, like how it glows. That would be sick. That would be very hard to do, like to put the lights in. I mean, you could like automate it pretty easily, but put the lights in would be quite hard. But yeah. Yeah, so I might bring that back. For now, how about you just tell me about your wins? Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, Sam, you've got it in yeah, we got it in the Discord, haven't we? Yeah. Yeah, because we used to do that every Monday, and then I started streaming Mondays, and then I started doing this stream on Tuesdays. So it's like, yeah, it's a whole thing. No, I don't have the weight on here. I keep looking at this going, is the weight on here? It is not. Sorry, ignore me for a sec. I don't know why, but that's... seems to be pointing down when it shouldn't be. But anyway. I wonder if I could... What's the... I'm just trying to think if I could get the audio quality to still sound good. But keep this out of shot. I need to put the riser on it. Can you guys still hear me? It still sounds good. Hello! Hello. No, like, it'd have to be like this, wouldn't it? So much more space! I'd have to fix the lighting and whatnot. Bit quiet. Is that any better? Just turn the gain up just a slight bit. I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, you can hear that though, can't you? Yeah. Never mind. It was worth a shot. I was wondering where that was. In my mouth, like this. Stop being intelligent, Sam, okay? You need to kiss the mic. That's not how I kiss, by the way. Just realized, just like, mate, people are going to be making a lot of assumptions about me now. It's like, what's he doing? There we go. My win for today, I was checking my vidIQ tab. My views are up by 19%. My average minutes watched are up by 98%. And my minutes watched is up by 135%. See, you said that 8 out of 10, and you weren't, like, too happy about it. I told you, it's watch time. It means you're engaging your audience. That's awesome, dude. I'm so chuffed for you. That's amazing work. Yeah, it's a real bugger, isn't it? When you're like, oh, everything's going great, and then you're like, why? That out of 10 thing is like both a boon and a curse. Truly. Hold on, let me have a look. So I want to see. Interestingly, my shorts on this channel aren't performing the way I was expecting them to perform, but also that's fine. I had a video get a bunch of views, but 50% dropped after 30 seconds. Please teach me how to do good intros. Do you know what? That's a thing I've been working on, hooks. And then delivering on the hooks. Because I was always delivering on the thing that I promised, but the hook was just like, I was having so many people drop off like early, like before the, like around, I think. So I started to like mess around with some stuff. This is one. And a lot of this, and Sam, you'll be happy to know, a lot of this has been inspired by things that you've taught me. So let me show you a few things. Let me show you a few different things that I've done. Oh, wait, actually, Sam, did you see the loop that I did on my latest short? This is my favorite. This is my favorite thing. You ready? As of tomorrow, all YouTube partners that have signed their new partner contracts enable them. I know this channel is just one day left. As of tomorrow, all YouTube partners that have signed their new partner go watch it as well
and enable the modules in YouTube Studio can start earning from YouTube Shorts.
make sure to check your dashboard and make sure everything is signed, sealed, and delivered. One thing to remember though, make sure that the content that you are posting to YouTube Shorts is original, as we've already heard reports of some of them being demonetized if they have that cheeky little TikTok logo bouncing around the page. So make sure those dedicated shorts are ready, because there's just one day left. As of tomorrow, all YouTube partners that have signed their new
I started to do that bit, like doing the loop, and I'm gonna start doing that with like all of them. But I figured out how I did it wrong. And do you know what like triggered it for me? Do you know what actually made me go, oh wait, hold on, there's something wrong here? You know when in After Effects, when you're trying to do like a loop of something, and what you actually do is you put the end at the start and the start at the end, right? If you're trying to do like a looped like pattern. I was like, yeah, you say the last, I completely literally went, hold on, I've figured this out before. And I was like, so I was like, I'm gonna go do this. So on the next one, my loop is gonna be like that, and I'm gonna do it the other way around. So I'm gonna do it all in one take. Sorry, no, not one take. I'm gonna do it in 2 takes, but I'm gonna figure out where I'm gonna put the graphics, like prior to recording. So I'm gonna go, okay, well, I'm gonna do that, and then the graphics gonna go there. And the only cut that will exist in the actual short will be behind the graphic. So what I'm gonna do is go all the way through, so it's literally a perfect loop. So I'm gonna go from middle and then to end. Does that make sense? So I'm actually going to cut it in the middle. So I'm actually going to go all the way round and go like start halfway and then go all the way back through again. So the script is like, it's Reservoir Dogs. That's how you do it. Sam, you know your Hitchcock video. Tarantino. Yeah. The things you can learn. That. There you go. Boom. Not Tarantino, but like things you can learn, like things you can learn about from Reservoir Dogs. Stuff like that. You need to watch that. So the whole thing, and it's like straight off the thing. The thing about Reservoir Dogs is it starts halfway through or towards the end. And then you go back and then it retraces a lot of the stuff. So it's like, yeah. So many Eureka moments right in the last 5 minutes, right? It's like boom, 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 boom. So that's what I'm gonna do. Literally just like do the thing. Sam, let me. I might even tease like I might even do a short that explains things like that. But like, if you're gonna do a whole thing on it, definitely include that, and if that's something you want to include, I'm like, do it if you'd like. Right, I'm going to show you that wasn't what I was originally going to show. Let me show you the, this is the hook, that I've done for one of my latest videos, and I used quite a few different things, because usually I just do I'll just mention the video I did. Fantastic, great stuff. So, I tell you what, let me know, and if you want to use like a snippet, or if you want to do like a mini kind of like, I'll jump in, like I can like record something for you for like 10 minutes. 10 minutes, 10 seconds, I meant to say 10 minutes. Bloody hell, taking over. Like 10 seconds and just drop in, like something you could drop in. Let me know. Get out of this! No. But like in all seriousness, if that's of any value to you, let me know. Right, let me show you this though.
Don't skip that ad. In the next 30 seconds.
Sorry, Mr. Beast.
Gear. Don't.
I didn't put enough punch in this. There's some presenting things. There's like some presentation things I need to work on. But here we go.
Don't upgrade your gear. Don't do it. Well, the exotic, sure. But everything else, don't do it. Let me explain why. Hey there, humans, Bob here with another.
They're my intro, so hook.
Today, we're going to be talking about the fixes to the gear
explanation
that came with 2.7.2 and how they're possibly one of the stupidest updates I've seen in this game.
So, I've removed the, don't forget to like and subscribe as we roll the intro. And I've changed it to something that's like compelling to listen to, right?
Before we get started, I just want to let you know that.
And there's a few little like editing techniques, which honestly,
don't do it.
you see the slow zoom?
The exotic, sure.
Everything else, don't do it. Let me explain why. Hey there humans, Bob here with another Marvel Avengers video.
It just adds so much. It's such a subtle thing, and it's so good. Set up hook tease.
With 2.7.2 and how they're possibly
It's-
one of the stupidest updates I've seen in this game.
Like that's actually the real hook. That's the real hook there, right? And that's all within the first 20 seconds. And I'm going down. I've tried to get my intros down to less than 30 seconds because everyone like, oh, grab everyone's attention in 30 seconds. No, I want the video starting with in under 30 seconds. So intro, go.
Before we get started, I just
There we
want to
go.
let you know that
25 seconds is my kind of like aim now. So I'm not going for the 30 seconds that everyone's like, oh yeah, get someone's attention within 30 seconds. I want the video starting in 30 seconds. Like the full video, like the actual, like the video itself has to be starting. So I've done my hook, I've done my intro, and then, it'll be my setup, yeah. And then I want it to, and then I want people to actually like be like there. But I feel like I've got it on that one, and it seemed to work really, really well. This was another one, I think.
finally here. Well, I think it is. At least it's supposed to be. I think. Hey there humans, Bob here with another Marvel Avengers video, and today we're going to be talking about what appears to be the traversal update that dropped with 2.7.2.
That one was even shorter.
So, those of you that follow the channel quite closely...
So again, just trying to get it quicker and sharper, and just like really punchy in terms of what I'm doing is go, nice intro, like an interesting intro rather than just, hey humans, like starting with that. Like, since everyone's like, okay, I've seen this bit 100 times. I want to have like variety, like right up front, and then you have the structure of the setup for me, because then I'm like, okay, well, I still have this thing, so I'm still getting what you call it's they're like tribal words, right? And wow, that's so loud. The reason I use like tribal words when I'm saying this, so basically what you're actually doing is creating a vocabulary, right? So that I still want that vocabulary to exist in the videos, exist in every part of the things I do. You know, every time in like Discord in the morning humans, every time I start like saying like in the start of a video, every time I start a stream, all of this stuff. Everything that I do, I want to keep like that encapsulated in it. But that as a hook, like as a setup for the entire video, just doesn't really provide that much, right? But I do want it in there. So I'm now shifting that back, whereas that used to be the first line, to now being, you know, like after the actual like interesting piece of the video that's like makes the video different. Otherwise, every video looks exactly the same at the start. And I realized that, and I don't want to keep doing that. Although I did accidentally do it this morning, but it was on a cover video, so you'll let me. Just leave me alone. The cocoa melon technique? What's that? We don't watch cocoa melon in this house. I also need to mess around with some LUTs. I need to mess around with some better LUTs. I might just make my own. Have a cut every 10 to 15 seconds. That's for people with short attention spans, like kids, yeah. Tennis. Eyeball tennis. But yes, so there's a few things that I'm going to do going forward around that. But sure, yeah, we are all short attention spans now, yeah. But that's what I want to do. I want to start like doing more shorts, but more shorts are like these looped shorts. So I'm going back from I'm pulling away. Like, do you know what's really weird? I think original content will win out, but original content is way harder to do and takes way more time to execute. And at the minute is not garnering me the same amount of views that clips are. So my Dead Space, like on my non-Dead Space focused channel, non-story focused channel, my Dead Space short got like 2,000 views in like an hour, and then obviously like it's shorts, they taper off. But then my other stuff, like my Avengers stuff on the channel that I built basically with Avengers, it doesn't work as well. So yeah. As a small channel who can't invent hour-long format videos, shorts are a blessing.
Well, what do you do? Like, Rap, what's like the key part of your content? And what would you like to create? And you want to, I mean, do you want to create long form videos? Do you have any interest in that? I only ask this because I do believe long form videos are the linchpin still of YouTube, which is why I want to focus on them more. Shorts are very interesting in terms of how they work. No one will know how they work. Just to clarify, they will never kind of give enough information for that actually to make sense. Because it doesn't fit with what they're trying to do, right? And it's the same way as TikTok's like, oh, it's just kind of magic, really. You have to do 3 long form per month. Okay, what kind of content are you planning on doing with it? No, not just gaming related. What is your focus then? So, like, are you just planning on doing random things, or are you planning on, like, targeting specific, like... Because you got to remember, doing videos is not necessarily just for you, right? If you want to do videos just for you, that's absolutely fine. But if you want to have a growth plan, if you want to have a focus on growth, you want to have a clear-cut idea of what you're providing. Was that just a chunk of rap on me? I'm so sorry. I'm such a mess. We're covering the journey of a small streamer changing platforms. Oh, okay. So you actually like you're doing the coverage of how that actually changes. I just serious conversation just covered in food. See, what I'm trying to do with Streamsight is no way near, because I know Sam's trying to do some really cool stuff with his channel, which I actually love and I'm really getting a lot out of personally, because he's doing a thing of how to create stories, how to create interesting videos, how to engage your audience. Then from my side of videos, and what I'm trying to do with Streamsight is how to do things like guides. And I feel like guides, like helping people to be able to do things, is really enjoyable for me. I like being like someone. I get a kick out of it when someone's like, "Oh man, I just used that thing you did," and I don't want to. And I'm very wary now of falling down the same hole that Sam did with like the free Twitch stuff, where everyone's like constantly asking for free stuff, and I don't do that. I'm trying to not do that. Basically, I'm trying to avoid going down that hole. And one of the best ways, I think, for me to be able to do that is doing it in a way where I'm showing people how they can already do stuff without having to rely on me. So, yeah. The freemium model is really tough because the upkeep on it is massive. Because you have to constantly keep doing it. I found that with Twitch, right? As soon as I stopped making free content for people after we moved over from Mixer, or they were all sorted, everyone's like, hey, I'm done now. Look, hey, that's fine. It's fine. I'm not panicking about the whole situation. Like, for me, it was like it was a show going, how do I continue to provide value? Show a man to fish, and they will show a man how to fish. Yeah, and they will fish for days. Yeah. I started with setup guides. It was very much entitled replies. Yeah, and like for me, I'm very much like I don't care about like I always see now anytime I see like YouTube, some of them still irk me, but most of the time I'll do it for content. I'll use those people for content. And I know it sounds like pretty rough, but like there's no point in me getting upset about the people that are being douchebags and replies. Do you know why? There's a really simple reason. Those people won't add value to your audience, so you should not give a crap about what they say. If people are there trying to give you valid feedback and like trying to help you look, okay, hey, these are some of the things and trying to have an actual good dialogue and conversation with you, that's different, right? That's very different. You've trying to. I think more than anything, I learned that I had to evolve. I don't think I'm not there yet. Like, I've still got a long way to go, but like, I'm aware now, like, everyone's like, the weirdest thing is, like, I always thought that someone says this, I had so many people say to me, go, oh, you can't do variety on YouTube, you can't do this and you can't do that. It's like, you can, you just have multiple channels. There's ways of doing things. Like, I don't want to just do one game on one channel. So I have multiple channels where I can do multiple things. And what will end up happening is one will perform better than others, you know?
That's what you clicked on onto also. What having to like move? What having like multiple channels or having to like do like variety of things? Oh yeah, okay. Then it needs to evolve. Yeah, exactly. I mean, for me, like my next video on this channel is going to be how do you change your live pictures and things using the Stream Deck and using this. And that was like a fun thing that I had to do. Like I was just like, hey, I can just do this, like have this as a whole thing. That I could go, okay, well, this is something I learned, and someone was like, hey, I'd love to know how to do it. I was like, great, that will probably be some good evergreen content because a lot of that's never going to change. So that will just sit there and just like slowly accrue views. And that's going to be a thing that does. And those are things that I like to do and show people how to do as I discover them. They're like, oh, I've discovered how to do this. Let me show someone else how to do that. And I like that ability to be able to do that. But that's never for Streamsight stuff. Like, that's not my goal with it, right? That's like a part of it and that's part of the thing that I can have that eventually will do stuff. Excuse me. So, yeah. So many people don't know that you've left Senpai, though. I love that. I know how irate it gets you, though. But it's like, yes! Ages ago! Sam left Senpai about, what, 18 months ago now? Almost? Over a year, at least. Yeah. It's December 2021. Didn't I as soon as I found out, like, as soon as you said, like, it was obviously when I found out. Come on, guys. Where's the Naughty Gang at? No. No. I'm just trolling you, Matt, because I know how much it winds up Sam. Oh, dear. But, I think, yeah, I think like having like for me, like I wanna create Marvel Games content. I wanna do some FPS content. I wanna do stream help content. I always do want to do stream help content because it allows me to stay creative. Like this, like Tuesday mornings, I'm like, do you know what's really hard? One really hard thing for me to overcome as a full-time creator. All the work that I'm doing right now today has no financial value associated with it, right? There's none at all. There is a coffee page for Streamsight and all that stuff, but I don't really push that. But there is almost no financial value in what I do on a Tuesday, like ever. So my entire Tuesday is a push and pull of you've got to do this because it will eventually have that, and then the pull of going, okay, remember to have fun. That's why we're doing this. It's really hard, right? No, so I'm not releasing content. I'm only Tuesday. What I'm doing on Tuesdays, and what I want to start doing on Tuesday, I want to focus on doing shorts. So shorts are going to be doing shorts in the morning because I feel like because I've had a couple of days off and I'm back to work and I'm like, right, let's get into it. You know, I've had those days where I'm like not overly focused on work, although I do. You know, do stuff as well. So Mondays I prepare my thumbnails, do my things for the week, get set on my schedule, do all that sort of stuff, and then everything. Then I want to start like on Tuesday mornings. I want to. I'll script shorts on Mondays as well, and I want to do the shorts on the Tuesdays, and then I'll edit them throughout the week, and then I'll be chucking them out in the evenings because apparently that's when everybody's on anyway. So after I finish stream is actually when my shorts perform best. But I want to start getting it to the point where people are checking out my content earlier because I want it to link up with when I go live. So that's what I want to start doing. So I'm going to start trying. I need to like decide whether I want to post in the evening for more views or if I want to post in the morning to get views and then like push people into live. So yeah, I'm having thinks about that sort of stuff. But yeah, what I should probably do is focus on getting videos done and then releasing them on Tuesdays when I'm not on this channel. But then I don't know. It's hard. It's a hard decision trying to get that structure in, but also a lot of my stuff is reactive as well. So I think maybe my scheduled content, that might be a good idea. So I either drop it on a Monday or a Tuesday, right? If I'm off on Monday, then that would make sense, right? Because then it fills in a day when I'm not doing anything. But then these days, like having Tuesday as like Bob Duck and Cover and Streamsight seem to be the way I want to run, and how I want to push things. But also, I still want to get like, I still want to do some Twitch stuff, because especially when there's like some games out, like at the minute, Dead Space. Oh my god, that's so good. So yeah, I want to carry on doing that over on Twitch. I just want to, like, I don't feel like I'm burning out. I feel like I've got no time to do all the things I want to do, but I don't feel like burnt out. Do you know what I mean? It's more like, man, I just want more time, because I want to do more. Like, I'm excited to do more, and that's a really nice space to be in at the minute. But I've also got to be careful not to burn out, so that is the thing too. But I did go back to bed this morning. I went back to bed this morning because I know I've got 2 streams today. So I was like, I'm gonna go do that. But I still got some shorts done, and I still got some stuff edited. I've got some stuff out there. Happy. It's really hard to pull yourself away, because I've always been a workaholic anyway. But like, I'm trying to make sure that I have some kind of disconnect. But I also want to enjoy games too. Yeah, it's one of the hardest things, yeah. Do you know what I'd love to do? I'd love to build up a channel around travel. But I just, like, that's just another thing that I don't want to add to the mix. Although I did get a thing this morning that I will make a really great gaming video, but I can't tell you about yet. I'm waiting back for a reply. But I can tell you where I might be, because it's pretty obvious. I might be in London in March at some point. So yeah. I released some more shorts in Feb, more than I had planned, which was coincidental. Mine's entirely intentional. You are not going to believe the amount of shorts I'm going to be putting up. Need your work ethic, getting better though. Like, it's for me it's like it's not even like discipline. I'm not very disciplined. I'm genuinely just mostly excited. Like, to like do what I'm doing. And yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's like, I don't think, like, a lot of people say discipline over motivation. And I agree, by the way, I do agree. I don't think I hit on either of those yet. Like, some days I just don't feel motivated, and those days I'll just go and play games. But then, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's distraction. I think that's my biggest thing, and this is why I actually want to go and see if I can get like a proper appointment to see if I can get diagnosed, or see if I might have ADHD. Because I like my ability to be able to focus sometimes just goes out the window, but then I can hyper focus. Like, I did like 6 shorts yesterday. I scripted and shot 6 shorts yesterday. And then, like, but then, like, 3 or 4 days before, I was like, yeah, I didn't do nothing. And I'm, like, sat there, and I'm, like, watching my revenue on, like, my main channel, going, I need to get that up. And I'm, like, and then, like, I sit there for, like, 3 days just going, yeah, I should probably do a video. And, like, a bit of news comes out, and, like, I should do a video on that. It's really tough. It's really tough. Like, I'm glad I didn't do the one on Spider-Man 2. Everyone's like, oh my god, there's new marketing, and the marketing run's starting for Spider-Man 2, and it turns out it was just a PlayStation ad. And I was like, I'm glad I didn't waste my time on that one. Because everyone's like, oh my god, give me all the content. It's like, I don't, yeah, it's cool. I've been there, yeah. Yeah, I wanna try and... I know when I set myself rules, I love them for a while, and then immediately I get fed up with them, so I'm just like... So I'm trying to find that balance and find the way that I could just keep it consistent. You have an assessment. I had an ask assessment last year, but I need to chase them up and hand in my form. Definitely do that. Definitely do that, because a lot of the stuff as well, you can be given, like, you know, things to help you focus too. Last 2 vids are doing well. 10k views, both of them, and watch times up massively on those. Let me bring that up actually. Hold on, I'm gonna do it on my phone. I'm gonna do it on my phone because otherwise then I'll mess up with that. Yeah, even my stream's back up again. But I think a lot of that is because like I'm one of the few people covering the game now. Actually, my last, except for so 10k, 10k, 9k, 5k, but that's because the other one directly after it overtook it. The one before that was another 5k. Before that was another 4.5, another 10. Yeah. Yeah, since I've been back, actually, literally, to be honest, since the start of... Yeah, since the start of the year, my videos have been outperforming the previous ones. By like a lot. I need to do more. I need to do more though, and that's my thing. I need to make sure that I'm doing ones that are evergreen and not just like reactive ones, because the reactive ones are very easy to get views, but like the other one, in terms of actually, you know, oh damn, that's really good watch time. Sorry. In terms of having stuff that's evergreen, that's the stuff that's going to keep me able to be doing creative stuff. I'm trying out the Pomodoro technique. What's that? Yeah, I want to do more through that. Actually, if I go to video analytics on my dumbest update video, double the amount of views. 533 watch time hours, 363 more than usual. I got 28 subs off of that one video, which is really nice. And hold on. Average duration was over 50%, which is nice. The average view duration was over over 50%. And yeah, 69% of viewers are watching around the 30% mark, which is typical. The intro drop was way slower on that one, which is great. But even, yeah, in the past 48 hours, that's almost got 1,000 views in the past 48, so I'm happy with that. 15 minutes working, 15 minutes break. I can't do that. I can't do that. I really hope it's working for you. I literally physically cannot bring myself to do that. Yeah. I think that's very... I think if I was to give that a try, I'd end up getting distracted in that 15 minutes. I could never just stay to the 15 minutes. That would be my problem, you know? That's why it wouldn't work for me. Not because the technique's bad, because I can't fit to the technique. Do you know what I mean? I am getting better at doing things faster. And looking at how and reiterate. So reiteration has been a big thing for me. How can I do this faster next time? How can I get stuff done quicker on the next time I do this? Rather than just going, okay, what's the... But also, like, another thing, going, how do I want to make this video? So I did a video this morning. Actually, should I show you the video I'm working on right now? I'm going to have to turn the music off. Music seems a little loud today. I don't know why. Let me show you the video that I'm working on, right? And I basically use a video that I'm already doing. This essentially could be an editing stream, just thinking about that. So this is the video that I had before. This is the video that I showed you guys earlier. So that's the jump in, right? So those are the things I've done. Boom, 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 boom. And then I'm just sat at my desk for this one. And this one, I'm just reading off the script, right? So all of this, I've just done all of my color grading and everything like that. I actually need to do a different lot for this side of the room. But all my color grading and everything there, I'm now going to swap out. I've just dropped it on there and make sure my limiters and everything are on. And then I'm just going to drop this into here instead and use all of the graphics that I used on the previous one. But then I've actually done a slow zoom, which is a slow zoom. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Which one are you? Apologies. Give me 2 seconds. You should actually say 120. Why do you not say 120? 2 seconds, guys. Slow zoom 120. Why didn't that update? Yeah. So I've started doing like my slow zooms as presets and everything like that now. So I'm just trying to do more of that. Hey, Ches, how you doing? Hey, is there anything you need from viewers who buy... Is there anything you need from viewers who buy one of those hand warmers through your affiliate link? I'm tempted to get through them if the cleans works. They're often outdoors. You just click the affiliate link, my dude. That's all it is. Thank you so much, though, Ches. Do you like the short? I love that. I love that. They are absolutely... I'm literally using it in a minute. My hands are lovely and nice now. They're freezing at when I just keep whacking it. I'm doing it as like semi-consistently, just turning it back on when my hands get cold again. Presets are amazing. I really need to make sure that I'm doing more presets. Might get one for my feet. Genuinely, like, not necessarily a bad idea. I haven't done that yet, but like that's actually really like just hold it in between your feet. Actually, I'm gonna try that. Hold on. I'm just going to put it on 2. Right, here we go. You hate socks? Oh, I love socks. But, like, my feet are still cold. I just don't... I'm starting to get into this idea. I might do a video on this, actually. Your bare feet in the... You're a maniac. Do you know... Oh, God, that is so nice. Oh, that is so nice. I'm going to buy Lisa one of these. She's like, oh, we don't need 2. And I was like, yeah, we do. Right, so I've done my presets and everything there, so I'm just gonna...
Season 2 of Call of Duty Warzone 2 is almost upon us, and
Right, this... Oh, actually, hold on. Let me show you a tool. There is a tool that I use for those of you who are gaming creators. So those of you who actually, like, want to use, like, B-roll and stuff like that. I've done this. Hold on. I like how I'm like, oh, yeah, do this. And then at the same time, it's literally not worked. This is a website that I use called... I don't need that big, do I? This is called Y2 Mate. So I'm just going to grab this Call of Duty trailer. And I'm actually just going to paste this on here. And you can just download the video, like, really quickly and easily. Just make sure you don't do any of the, the usual, like, click allows. Why are you... Oh, no! No. Am I seriously showing people, like, and it's actually gone? Please tell me they haven't shut down the website. Please. What the heck? What the? Ungroup. What? I'm so confused. Why is there a group? No, I don't want to pin the tab group. What is going on? Ungroup. That was weird. That's how I got the FTL song. Couldn't find a download link. It should be in the Discord. 4K video downloader. Paul, can you send a link? I want to know everyone's best one. Because if you've got a better one, then I want that one. Hey, Faye, how you doing? Need for food, sleep, and caring for family is fine. Should is for work. I like that. Let me dig it out. Your leg end. Thank you. Hold on, let's put some music back on while we're doing this. What's new? I did a couple of shorts. We're talking about shorts monetization, actually, Faye. We're talking about how this new change to monetization might affect the landscape of content creation. And I'm excited for it. I'm very excited for it. Okay, this is actually running out of battery, so let me just let it chill for a bit. Huh, get it? Because it's a heater. I can't believe I literally started to show you. It's like, hey, this is a really great online solution. And then I'm like, yeah, also it's dead. Kids just ripped my whiteboard off the wall. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's a really fun tweet I've just seen on, Twitter. It's shown up under gun trending. It says DC should be a state. It's Elizabeth Warren saying about, Washington, DC should be a state. She's saying DC should be a state. And this person just quote retweeted it saying, James Gunn, these plans are next level, dude. I love that. That's so good. Right. I'm going to wait for Paul to get me this thing, so I'm actually really interested in this now. Really interested in this now. Shorts! Shorts! I actually need to prepare some more shorts. I love this. There's an article that says, Marvel's Avengers players demand a sequel. Yes, really? There's this person who's been writing, do you know what I love? Do you know what I love about Avengers? Like, no matter what, no matter who's reporting on it, no matter who's writing about it, none of them ever get it right. And it's usually people that sound like really bitter about a game they haven't played. This person's like, Square Enix celebrates the death of Avengers with free cosmetics. Square Enix hasn't had anything to do with the game for months now. Like, you don't even know what you're talking about. Heard they are better than pants. That Deadpool DLC, I haven't had a chance to play it, Fake, because of timings. But I'm hoping to soon, very soon. I do you know what I want to actually do a short on? Is Marvel Snap. I want to do a short on that. Bueller? Who the heck is Bueller? Hey, Ryan, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Someone has hit Marvel Snap's max collection level just because. Christ. What's the max? That's a short. That's a short. Someone's hit the max in thingy. So, does anyone know? Would you like to know how I do? Would you like to know how I get information for my shorts? Is anyone interested in that? Marvel Snap player hits max collection level. I feel like this is something that would actually be really like interesting. But like also quite obvious, so I don't know if you found it? Beauty. So if you ever have a topic that you want to create content on, you can either use like stuff like Google Alerts, or there's like news aggregators and this sort of thing. If you are doing something on a game and you're like, hey, I want extra news on this thing and I want to be able to understand news and find out how I can create, there are literally thousands and thousands of news websites that work on like outputting content. Now, I'm not saying like, by the way, just to clarify, this isn't taking that content and ripping that content. That's not what we're saying. But what you can do is utilize their and even to the point of using their titles, right? Look, you again trying to clarify this. Utilizing the stuff that has been done in terms of these news sites and news aggregators and then turning those into videos. Those are things you can do. So, for example, I would never have heard about someone hitting the Marvel Snaps collection like max. But now I can turn it into my own short video about that topic, right? And you can actually look into it and check it. The same way news websites look at, if they don't get exclusives and if they're not getting that information sent to them or passed along to them, they're using other like news websites and they're creating articles based on them, creating the stories, right? So you can do that as a creator. So that's one way to actually grab that information if you're not getting that information like directly fed into you. So look at news aggregators, look at like news stories, because it's all like news, right? Assuming you're not copying like things like verbatim, Great and easy way to create, like, you know, short snippets of information that people might want access to. But yeah, there you go. There's definitely some interesting things, but yeah. You have 2 new holes in the wall? Sweet! What are you going to put up in them? Oh my crikey. How did they take that off the wall? There's actually a really cool one. What do you put up? Your tears. Crikey, Lightling, you're loving it. Love the Lego build. I'm glad you liked it. It seems to be getting some views, like, post-stream. It seems to be getting quite a few views. What was the site? I use a site called News Now, but, like, you can use any site. You can use Google Alerts. You can use anything. Just, like, look at news aggregators. If you're, like, trying to get information from it and you're like, hey, this is really hard to collate all of this information, you can, like, be following, like, 30 accounts on Twitter, right? On one topic and not get information quicker than you can get from a news aggregator. They pushed up against it, it just ripped off. Luckily, they're okay. That's good, then. I probably should have asked, are the kids okay? But, like, I just assumed they were because you weren't like, hold on, the kids have been, like, hit by a whiteboard versus, you know, anything else. Oh, I see. Right. Paul, thank you so much for that. I'm gonna open that up and grab that now. Let's see this link that Paul's got for me. Here we go. If this breaks my PC, Paul, I'm blaming you. I almost sounded like I was saying I'm gonna break you, but I just meant I'm gonna blame you. It's a bit violent, Bob, wouldn't it? Jeez. Yeah, something on your Samsung phone like that. Yeah, definitely utilize those things. Use news aggregators. If you're doing gaming stuff, especially, or like even like to reporting on like tech stuff, like, oh, this company released this new thing, or that did this and this did that. Like, it's a really great way of doing it. Hey, Inks, how you doing, buddy? How are you, my friend? You have some fun news for me. Go for it. I wonder if it's Elder Scrolls related. Bring him up. I'm not hard, but I can also process sugar. So we'll see. You git. Oh, I love that. I love that. That is fantastic. That's really good. Seriously? Oh, my dude! I can't say anything, I guess. Nice! I was like, what? Oh, dude. Nice. I'm really trying not to give away anything. That's awesome. Dude. Oh, God. Oh, crikey. Right, I'm going to stop, like, saying things because that's going to give stuff away. I really want to say the thing, but I won't. Guys, by the way, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't liked the stream already. I appreciate it. Can we just get some GGs in chat for Inked? He has some great news that he's not sharing yet, but like you should just still say GGs because it's still great news. Thought you'd make me struggle. I'm not going to say it. You say it. It's your news. I mean, I hope it's your news. Unless I've got some explaining to do. Have you said this on Twitter yet, or have you come to tell me first? I didn't get a noti, so I'm assuming you haven't. You came to tell me first? Oh, you're gonna kill me! Dude, that's amazing. Congratulations, man. Oh, now you're gonna have as much sleep as me. Now you're gonna understand it. Same. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's awesome though. I'm chuffed for you. That's so cool. He just DM'd me and said 3 of us are going to Insomnia. And I was like, what? I was like, why are you telling, like, what, you bring in, like, your brother or something? And I was like, what's that? And then I just went, that threw me off. Okay, hold on. That site's unsupported? What? Oh. Holy mother of biscuits! You can download in 4K 60? Paul, I love your face. How do I, hold on, how much is this? Is there like a premium version of this? Dude, this is sick. Okay, Bob, schedule Overwatch 2-day on due date. No, we still gotta hit the coffee goal. Today's the last day. My face is pretty lovable, to be honest. That beard is what sells it. I mean, you got a nice face, but that beard really sells it, you know? I'm gonna start putting games on. Sorry, give me a sec. I'm gonna need to put games onto this, don't I? There we go. Games. Boom. Call of Booty. Let's go press assets. I'm not sure on the premium, you not hit a limit yet. You always want something, don't you? All you want, innit? Just me to do things for you, and all you've given me in return is doing all the cooking and all the cleaning and being lovely and taking the kids to school. God, disgusting behavior. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go give her a hug in case she thinks I'm being serious. I'll be right back. I wouldn't say she's unhappy with me, but I wouldn't say she's happy with me either. Off the record, no worries. No worries, Dan. Take care, buddy. All the best. Thank you so much for the lurk. I am really impressed with this, by the way. Hit download. Let's do this. How do I activate? How do I get a license? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, hold on. So there is actually... So it's a one-time fee thing. I just spent a few minutes to find you. That I have way too many tabs open. I love it. When does Lightfall release for Destiny 2? I don't know, actually. I don't actually know. I can't remember. When does Lightfall come out? February the 28th. So the end of Feb. So I've got the whole of February to get ready. So that's good. Feb, I think. That narrows it down. Inks +1 a Pachimari jumper. What's a Pachimari jumper? Should I know what a Pachimari jumper is? I feel like I should, but I don't. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, I've got to check this out, see if this worked. Wait, hold on. What? Oh, it's an AV1 codec. Oh, damn! Wait. Here we go. No, Bob, you wouldn't. The onion tentacle toy in Overwatch. Ah, okay. I shouldn't be expected to know these things, I'm just saying. Yes, just download it. Jesus, like I said 3 times to download this codec. Okay, right. Let's try this one again. One more time. Okay, this is sick. This is actually sick. Wait, hold on. Does Premiere Pro... Does Premiere intake dogs? What? Does Premiere Pro support AV1? Okay, so I don't want to download that at 4K AV1, so let's... Okay, let's try that one again. So I need it to not be the AV1 code. Okay, so I can't download... Sorry, I can download the HD 60 frames per second, but what? Okay. No, I know. Let's try and make this work. Let's try and make this work. Wrong coffee! Wrong coffee! It needs to be on my coffee, just so you're aware. How do I... Okay. So you can't actually use AV1 at all in... Yeah, Jens, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's actually towards the thing. That doesn't add to that target, I'm afraid. But thank you so much either way. That's so nice of you. Blame Orion. Blame Orion. Thank you so much, my dude. That actually, or everything that goes through on there actually goes through to what you call it, to supporting the Streamsight content. Thank you, though. That is muchly appreciated. Can't spend money. I love it. Well, look, you were led astray. You were led astray, which I super appreciate. Regardless, but yes, blame Orion. Music. Yes, it does actually go to the music. Any memberships or anything like that actually go to the music, and you get added to the special thanks on the Spotify page and stuff like that as well. Hold on, hold on. Will this work now? There we go. Let me log in. I've got to log in. You convert to... Yeah, I don't want to convert each time to a different format, though. I don't want to convert each time to a different format. That's the only thing. So I'd prefer to... yeah, I prefer to... thank you so much, though, Jens. I appreciate that. Get that coffee. I love it. Thank you. But yeah, all of that goes towards the music. Anything that's gone through onto that coffee goes towards the music. So it's still massively appreciated and it always helps. But all members actually get like special like shout outs as well. Right, okay, I'm gonna have to do that. I don't need the 4K, but that would have been nice. Yeah, let's just overwrite that file. Okay, delete file. Yeah, let's delete that file. Let's delete that file. Move and don't ask again. There we go. Yes, overwrite. Okay, fine. All right, remove all. Yep, remove. It's not open in Adobe. What do you mean? Oh, crikey alivey. Okay, let me save this up. You do next after stream? Usually straight away looking after the kid, but I might be finishing an hour early today, Sam. Might be finishing at 4, depending on what we end up doing. ESO, do you just have vanilla? I guess so. I guess so. I don't know, dude. I just installed whatever it said. Apparently, I already own something. Want to talk to you about some stuff? Yes, we did. I can finish a little early. To chat about. Sounds good to me. Right, let me have a look. We're gonna try. I'm figuring out some stuff. But that's a great app. I'm actually gonna put that in the resources, Sam. This 4K downloader. It's actually really sick. I should spend some time trying to figure out how to get AV1s into Premiere Pro. Actually, I'm gonna spend some time. Here we go. Okay, alright, fine. We're gonna do this. Okay, I don't know what this is. What's Schliebe? I don't know what that word means. Oh man, I'm on a German website and I don't speak German and I don't know what's going on. Okay, apparently this is what I need. This could be good. This could go very wrong. This could go very wrong. Okay. All right, okay. Okay, so I need to close down Premiere. No, I don't want to save that as that. Let me save you as a different file. Hold on. Oh my gosh. All I wanted to do was do a cheeky little editing stream to show you how I make a really quick video, and now I've managed to mess it up. Send it to me, I can translate. Oh, I've got the thing. No, it just came up with a pop-up that wasn't, like, you know, a dodgy pop-up that wasn't actually in, like, English, so I was like, I think that means close. It did. Don't worry. It's good. It's good. We're okay. We're okay. We're safe. Wonder what this button does. Don't ever do that, chat, because, like, that was stupid. You're gonna send me something? Hit me. Well, don't hit me, but, like, yeah, send it to me. That's the one. Right, I'm gonna go to Vocoder. Okay, please download the main Vocoder application and the appropriate connector for your NLE from the listed link below. Simply run each installer once download is finished. Should appear in your NLE once you start the next time it's possible to install multiple connectors, so both for Adobe After Effects. Oh, you could do it for both. Fantastic. Let's do that then. I want to have that for After Effects too, because then I am done and it's done. That's worth doing a video on. That's worth doing a video on, isn't it? Really quick and simple video. Get AV1 to work with thing. If you cannot be... The setup must be update files and services. It cannot be updated while the system is running. If you choose to continue, a reboot will be required. That's fine. It's on the streaming PC anyway, so that's fine. Did I send you the same thing? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I've got Vocoder. What language are you interested in? For me, it's Greek. Me, French. French, probably. Check out what I sent you. Let's have a look. Flashbang! hot damn. That is good. Oh, it is, okay, sorry, yeah, I get it, yeah, so it is a paid one, isn't it? Yes. That works for Twitter as well. TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, including clips, Twitter, Reddit, and... Holy... Yeah, okay, that's going to be worth it. I can't buy it right now. End of the month and all that, but, yes. I'm pinning that, Sam. Have you put that in, Dude, that should be in creator resources, for sure. That's amazing. Learning me some Korean? Nice! You're learning Norwegian now? Nice! We have a... So I'm part of a creator Discord with Sam and, oh, hold on. And, I must restart my system. Sorry. And, we share, like, a bunch of, like, extra resources and stuff like that. I might actually do... To be honest, Sam, if I buy that, I might do a video on it. On Streamsight. Sam has introduced me to Notion and actually put in a thing where he was going to teach me how to use it, but my wife insisted that I watch a movie with her, and I was like, I'm very appreciative of Sam, but I'm way more scared of my wife. I know what side my bread is buttered. That's all I'm saying. You are killing it on Strike Force, by the way, Lightling. Doing amazing on them, my dude. But it's Sam. You've not met Lisa, then. I'm not scared of Sam. Sam is firm but fair. My wife is terrifying. But still very lovely as well. No worries, Jens. Take care. And good luck with your application as well. I have 2 updates available for drivers. Oh, why do you always make me nervous? Oh, that's right. This PC has Wi-Fi. I keep forgetting this. I never have... I never install, I never get, like, I never bother with Wi-Fi, like, mobos. I just never bother, like, at all. But I didn't build this PC. And the motherboard I got was swapped out for the one I picked. Yeah, it's got Wi-Fi in it. It just really throws me off. Because every time it, like, does an update, it's like, hey, we need to update the drivers for your wireless. For your Wi-Fi, and I'm like, oh yeah. Sorry guys, sorry for the cough. I swear I got over this cold, and I feel like it's come back with a vengeance. Okay, upgrade the Wi-Fi driver. Oh, I still need to do my audio driver update, which I keep putting back. The lovely folks at Elgato were able to help me out with. Like nothing. Here we go. 2 cents. Right. What did I say I was doing? Oh, I was doing that vocoder thing, wasn't I, to get the Premiere plugin? Okay, let's go back to that. Let's go back to that now. So that's vocoder, and I want to do the Premiere connector. Yep, cool. Yep, connect. Yep, 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 install. Yep. Yep. And then we're going to do After Effects as well. Yes. Okay. Right. Now I can bring this up. Now, in theory, I should... Not Photoshop. Oh, damn it. Should be able to open up Premiere Pro, in theory. And now I should be able to drop in these... this AV1... Force of habit. Like, it's just doing it so quickly, you know? I need to actually port something from Photoshop into Premiere or After Effects, but yeah. The splash screens don't line up triggers me. They do appear in the same place, Sam. It's only when you open two at once do they stack. So it's actually probably more correct for that reason. They stack so you can see which ones you're opening. They never used to. They always used to align perfectly, but they stack now. Technically, they fixed it. Yeah. I thought that before, because I usually open Premiere, Photoshop, and Illustrator all at once. Okay, my mouse is stuck. What's happening? Hello? Okay, well, this isn't good. This isn't good! Hello? Hello? Okay, I think I may have broken something here. I don't know if the whole PC is just frozen. I think the whole PC is frozen. So, and unfortunately, because I'm using... Hold on, can I do this? Control, Alt, Delete? Nope. That's going to take me back to here, isn't it? Uh-oh. Okay, my mouse is back now. Okay, right, let's try that one again. Let's import this, see what happens now. That's importing it as... Wait, hold on. That's importing it as an AV1. And then only giving me audio. Which is exactly the opposite of what I wanted. Am I using the 2000? I'm using 2023. I just realized what I need to do. Okay, hold on. History. Okay, vocoder. Instructions, download menu. No, that should work, but it isn't. Okay, that's not... Okay, hold on. How do I... Can I... Alright. I don't know if this is, in fact, how this is supposed to work. So, I feel like this isn't installed. I feel like they didn't actually install. Okay, I don't mind restarting it if you work. Huh. Because it didn't show up when I actually searched for it. Let's do yes. Let's just restart. Weird it is. I don't like it when things like this happen. But it tends to happen on this stream like all the time. Sent you a couple of DMs, but it's for later, as you said. You finish early. Sweet. What have you sent me? You do realize it's that, like, ESO is next month's coffee goal. Just random Yoda sounds in the background.
It's a secret.
It's a secret, it is.
Oh, I just B-sodded. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, man. I know, but you installed it, so go big or go home. What if I just go home? What are we going to do then? I love this little thing, by the way. I don't know if you guys have seen this. My little shotgun mic. I like home. Home's nice. Yeah, home is nice. High Isles Collectors with all the expansions. I don't know what that means. Wait, you just giving me all the expansions for Elder Scrolls? What are you going to do if I don't like it? Tell me you didn't just buy that. Home is where all the shiny things I bought live? Yeah. Okay, I'm a little concerned, chat. Not gonna lie. Oh, I know. I'm saying I'm concerned. I shouldn't be concerned. I just had to look at it. You didn't buy it? Were you in your cosplay, your Jack Sparrow cosplay when you got it? You did? You did buy it. How much was that? How much was it? Int comes in, tells me you got a kid on the way, and then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, I just bought you. What are you like? I just bought you a thing for a game that you don't know if you're going to play or not. What are you like? A liability. I'll answer it for you. You're a liability. It's a me. I was gonna say you're an idiot, but I didn't want to be mean. Okay, this is annoying. This is real annoying. I know it uses AV1. The whole point was to install these bloody things so you can import them. Yes, yes. Yes, that's correct. He came in to tell us first. The giant weirdo. Okay. Bug reports, I guess. Okay, this dude is leading me on a merry goose chase. Okay. Program files, Adobe. Common, plugins, 7.0, Media Core. Yep, it's in there. Do you know what? Do you know what I hate about the Windows 11? Show file name extensions. There we go. No, I have that. I have that, and it still doesn't work. I told my mum if it makes you feel any better. No, I feel worse now. You should have told me first before your mum.
That's ridiculous. I just the behavior, quite frankly. I'm obviously playing, by the way. Okay, program files, Adobe, common, plugins. Okay, maybe it's just not connected to Premiere Pro. Plugins. Where are you? Common. Okay. Do I need to... Okay, maybe I need to run the thingy instead again. Here we go. I'm gonna try doing this again. Let's try doing the exe again and see if that works. So I'm gonna go for the Premiere connector again. Okay, yeah, setup wizard. Yeah, I accept the license agreement. Okay. Okay, no, so that is connecting to the right place. Okay, but like what? Okay. Program files, Adobe, common, plugins, 7.0 Media Core. Maybe these need to be in the plugins directly. I guess. I don't know. So let's go to Premiere Pro. Okay, let's copy both of these into Premiere Pro real quick and then see what happens. Plugins, common. These are AEX. Oh no, there are PRMs in here. Yeah, I want to go. Yeah, go. All right, let's try this one again. Let's try this. Let's exit out of this. No, I don't want to update. Let's try Premiere Pro again. Try that code. I will do, bud. I will do. Thank you very much, dear. All joking aside, thank you. All yoking aside, you know. All the hardy lars. Right. If this works, I'm a genius. Okay. Okay, chat. Everyone agreed? Everyone agreed? If this works, I am a genius. Yep. Am I a genius? No. Why didn't it work that time? Why didn't it work? Okay. Okay, file, import. Let's import something. Okay, let's find something here. I see those reactions. I see those reactions. I see them. Okay, let's try storage, vault. Where's storage? Storage. Here we go. Do you guys see the reactions as well? Hey, Arian, how you doing, buddy? Went on to mobile. Just react. I love it. You don't see it on desktop? I see it though. That's weird. I mean, it's cool, but it's weird. Right, where is video and audio? Video and audio collaboration. YouTube, Games. Call of Duty. Press assets. That's an MP4. So import settings. Import. No, it's just audio. God damn it! Okay, so that did absolutely bugger all. Not a genius then. Okay, let's try one more thing. Let's try one more thing. I'm gonna try. It's saying it's not installed, but it is installed. Yeah, I know it was interrupted, but you aren't installed anyway, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Local. Vocoder. Wait, it's just a DLL? Wait, hold on. Shouldn't the DLL go in... One last go, I guess. See what happens. Hey, Yu-Gi-Oh! How you doing? Reactions? What reactions? You get to do reactions on chat, apparently, if you're on mobile. There's like a new feature. But apparently it isn't for everyone, so I don't know. And when I say it isn't for everyone, I mean like not everyone has access to it. Not like people don't know it. There you go. I don't know if you can see it if you're on. You should be able to see it if you're on mobile, but I'm honestly not sure anymore. Okay, right. This simply isn't working, so I'm a bit annoyed about that. But hey, okay, never mind. We're gonna sack that off. We're gonna sack that one off. It didn't work. It didn't work, and I can't seem to get it to work. So we're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave that for now. But I will use this instead. Hold on. Let's cancel. Let's get rid of this out of here. Can we? No. Okay. Let's close that down. Let's not have a look at that. So let's go now and check out games. Call of Duty, press assets. Let's get rid of that one with the AV1 encoder. We're just gonna go for the default one, guys, because it seems like this is just like such a nightmare, to be honest. YouTube, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. There we go. I think if they did them for stream together with, they did it for the stream together feature for mobile streamers. That is pretty cool, yeah. Will this be available as a video for us, of those who are late? Natsu, I always leave my streams up. Their streams are always up. I never take them down unless, like, you know, there's a specific reason. If somebody, like, if I hear, like, accidentally get, like, you know, DMCA-able, like, music or sounds or whatever through or anything like that, or somebody obviously says something naughty on my streams. But no, pretty much always left up. How are you doing today, though? You well? You binge watched the whole channel? Awesome stuff, Natsu. How did you find us today, Natsu, just out of curiosity? Coffee, you're never late, by the way. You're never late. You're always on time. You always arrive exactly when you're meant to, like all wizards. Okay? I know Yu-Gi-Oh's not a wizard, by the way, before somebody says. I know that. We're just actually doing a little bit of... actually, what I could do... I could edit a short today. That would be a good idea. Been looking up Devoom. It could replace your game over time. Devoom? What's Devoom? Let me see. Devoom! What's this? Oh, yeah, these boxes. These are cute. I like these. I don't know if it would replace the game over time, but I wouldn't mind having one, honestly. They're pretty cool. Let's have a look. Have a look at the website. It's so bright. He looks half asleep, bless his heart. Is that... Oh, I love you picture? Okay, alright. Doesn't scream it, but... You're doing that right now? You're doing shorts editing? I have a short that's going on the main channel, which I think is really fun. And you should hear the speed of my voice. What's with the face for the little thingy bot? That's so strange. Hold on, let me have a look. Wait, what is this? This little speaker? What are the keys? Oh, they are too cute. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. That is so cool. Gaming room gadget. Oh, I like the white one with the RGB on it. Oh, man, these are sick. Is there a purple one? Oh, hold on, shipped from Europe. Holy moly. I just realized how much they are. But they're like little speakers. Oh, my God, they're so cute. I actually love that. I might get one of those for lease. They're really nice. It's very expensive, yeah, for a little speaker, but they are very cute. What's on sale? What we got on sale? Let's check out the sale. Sheesh. Okay. All right, well, that was nice. What sound like quality-wise wouldn't be crazy. I mean, I've got smart speakers all around the house, so it probably wouldn't honestly be much point in it, but still pretty cool. Should we do a short edit today rather than... I could do a video edit still. I can still do a video edit. Let me do this, because this video is going to take, like, no time whatsoever, and we can just focus on doing a cheeky little video and just go through that whole process. I have both. I have both, Arian, depending on the room. No worries, Rap. You take care, buddy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. I don't know. It was randomly recommended. Oh, awesome stuff. Well, I'm glad you found us, Nazi. If you have any questions or anything like that, please do feel free to ask. I do a lot of different things on this channel, but I also have a bunch of other channels, which if you're into gaming as well. Wowzers. Wowzers. I have a lot of stuff on my phone. I have a lot of stuff on my phone that I need to clear. You are not looking as beginner. Did you have other channel more subs? I do. My main channel has about 12k. I've got around about 11,500 followers on both Twitter and on Twitch. But yeah, no, this is my channel which I focus. I did do this on my other channel, but I'm kind of separating them out. This channel is mainly focused towards stream help, product reviews, those sort of things, as well as DMCA free music for content creators to be able to use in their content. This channel is basically the channel I made where I create content to help content creators create content better. There we go. Display. Why does that command not work here, actually? Give me 2 seconds. That should work here. Or maybe it doesn't because it's on the Streamsight one. Here is the link now. This is... Actually, yes, that's why, because it's thinking wrong. There we go. That's the display link if you're interested in it. On my gaming channel, I am actually partnered with Displate. Great brand. Well, you could actually... Like, I can't show you it... Actually, hold on. Could I show you it in another video? I think I could show you it in another video. Let me show you. Here we go. It's a MailChimp ad, but... I love this thing, by the way. Like, I used to do EDM, email direct marketing. Here we go. This whole wall behind me, like, well, in front of me here, but on the, over there is like behind me, is entirely displays. Just the whole wall. It's so nice. Send me an image that I may have missed on Davoom. Let me have a look. Oh, the sub count one? Yeah, this is pretty cool. I like this. I like that. My thing is, because with the amount of channels I got, if it, like, it'd be interesting to see if it could cycle. All right, here we go. I finally downloaded it. Oh, yep. Finally downloaded the actual thing. Oh my god, it's not even that long. It's not the actual trailer itself isn't even that long. Oh my gosh. That transition's a cut. I didn't realize. Actually didn't realize that transition's a cut. Why on God's green earth am I literally trying to edit with like a shotgun mic in my hand? So we're just gonna crop out all of the graphics, and we're just gonna keep the B-roll entirely. We're gonna use that B-roll. So we're gonna crop that there. Unfortunately, that hero shot is... That's annoying. That hero shot is that? Oh, actually, you know, that whole bit. Okay. Cycle with an overlay. I like it. Editing on hard mode. Right, here we go. Let's turn off music. Right, we're going to turn off music. Thames, good afternoon. How are you? How is she still hoovering? She was hoovering this morning for like an hour and I couldn't record, and now she's hoovering again. What is going on?
Season 2 of Call of Duty Warzone 2 is almost upon us, and in today's video, I'm going to be...
What? Why is that? Why is the scale off there? Okay, go 115. No, 113. Sweet. Okay.
Season 2 of Call of Duty Warzone 2 is almost upon us, and in today's video, I'm going to be going over some of the changes coming to DMZ on the 15th of February.
Right, here we go. Easy, easy. Need a robot hoover? I agree. I would love a robot hoover, but like I feel like all the budget ones are like, you know, they just wouldn't be any good. Can you see? I see the reaction sharp, Arian. Yeah, yeah. Not everyone can see him though. I see the hearts though. Oh, 2 seconds. Ah, that's nice. That was a nice one. Right. Season 2 DMZ updates. Okay, that's not going to work, is it? Season 2. We'll just say Season 2 updates. We don't need to do that. Here we go. Call of Duty DMZ. Beautiful. There we go.
Season 2 of Call of Duty Warzone 2 is almost upon us, and in today's video, I'm going to be going over some of the changes coming to DMZ on the 15th of February that a lot of us have been waiting for. So strap in and don't forget to like and subscribe as we roll that intro.
See, I did it. See how I said I wasn't going to do it there, and I did it? Don't judge me, all right? Don't judge me. Here we go.
Intro.
Okay, one thing I can do is be a bit cheeky with this and then cut that there and then pull all of this over here. You know how I said I wasn't going to do that anymore and then I just immediately did it in the first video that you've seen since then? Whoopsie. I look dead inside on that pause, don't I? There. Here we go.
On January the 25th, Call of Duty...
I hate the amount of takes I do.
On January the 20th...
on January.
First up, and probably...
There we go. There's the first actual take. Look at that. Beautiful. Self-emptying is so handy. Cheeky.
Intro.
So why is Cloning Labs in COD? Look, it all makes
On
sense.
January the 25th, Call of Duty released a blog detailing the upcoming changes to Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone 2.0. There was a plethora of changes.
That one actually needs to be pulled back here. There we go.
On January the 20th...
And that actually, all of this needs to come back a bit further.
On January the 25th... On January the 25th, Call of Duty released a blog detailing the upcoming changes to Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone 2.0.
Here we go. Track that here. Here we go.
On January the 25th, Call of Duty released a blog detailing the upcoming changes to Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone 2.0. There was a plethora of changes ranging from updates to the multiplayer and Battle Royale side of the game, but since we focus on DMZ on this channel, those updates are the ones that we're going to be focusing on in today's video. So let's get to it.
Here we go. Just grab that. Let's get to it. Just bring it forward a little bit. Lovely. Tighten it.
So let's get to it.
Beautiful. Nice and tight. There is a really cool tool that I don't have yet because money's. But there's a really cool tool that Sam recommends, which is called Reek. I think it's called Recut. No. Is that right? Is that what it's called, Sam?
Let's get to it. First up, and probably most importantly, we have an update to enemy tuning. For those of you who have played on...
Here we go. Recut. Yeah, and it's great. It just gets out dead air out of your video, and it's really, really, really awesome. I want to get it. I just don't. It's just a money thing for me at the minute, but I will eventually sign up to that. Sam just keeps giving me all these tools, and they're amazing, and I don't mind paying for, like, paid tools. I just, you know, have to have the money to pay for them first, so that's a whole thing. I loved that whole like back and forth with yes, no, I know, yeah, I saw that, Sam. Actually, yeah. For me, I'm just like, what I'm probably gonna do because all my money this month has been into the studio. Like everything everything that's like I've done and had and everything is all gone into here. And now this is done. Now I'm gonna focus on how I could like speed up my processes because I didn't want to like half do anything. So I wanted to go, okay, I'm going to focus entirely on this and then I'll move on to the next thing. Probably should have like done a balance between the two, but still.
Noticed a pretty significant change to the
Here we go. I'm just going to see if there's a DMZ. So DMZ trailer. No, that's not the kind of DMZ I'm talking about. Warzone 2 launch trailer. Yeah, let's grab that one. We're going to grab this one as well. So this is another one we're going to grab with our new funky cool tool that Paul grabbed for us. I'm really gutted about that AV1 codec. But, like, I don't need it, but, like, it's just really annoying. Like, it's one of those things where I wish that it just wasn't a thing so I could just grab the 4K stuff. But it doesn't make sense how Premiere Pro, one of the most expensive bloody, like, tools on the planet when it comes to like video editing, because obviously it's a subscription-based model, doesn't handle AV1. What's 100 quid? Sorry, Arian, did I miss that? I'm gonna get rid of the weight is over there, and we're gonna go straight to here. Nope. I'm glad they're hard cuts, because then this makes like cutting these bits out like really easy. That bit isn't, though. That bit isn't. Yeah, we're gonna cut it to there, because otherwise it doesn't make a lot of sense. Right, here we go. Jesus. I'm like, why so many graphics? But like, it is actually trying to tell us what you can do in this. So it actually probably makes a lot of sense. Do you know what I should do? I should do some Stream Deck icons for COD as well. Here we go. This should be enough to cover the whole video now, though. There we go. There we go. Let's just group that whole thing. Oh, recut? It's 100 quid for a for a one-time purchase. I haven't actually had a look at the full price. That says it. I know it exists, and I know Sam's got the whole thingy, but yeah. Hold on, let me get rid of you. Here we go. So much cloning labs crap on this. Here we go.
Detailing upcoming changes to Modern Warfare. Most importantly, we have an update to enemy tuning. For those...
Right, and this is where we're going to grab in the blog info as well. So I want to make sure that we actually grab all this through. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? And one of these things is as well, guys, I'd love if anybody ever like spots some information that you think that might be worth like doing a bit like updates like this and worth doing a video on. Please do let me know, because like genuinely, like a lot of the times, yeah, they are like really, really valuable. So give us a shout if you do spot anything like this, because this can really help when you're trying to cover multiple games. Like having access to information like this can really be quite helpful. Let me grab you, see how big you are. Okay, here we go. Through of changes ranging from updates to the multiplayer. January the 25th, Call of... Here we go. We're gonna grab all of this. I'm gonna group that, and we're gonna move this along instead. And make sure if you are covering like games that you just cut. What you can do is just like do as much as possible to use like the assets that are available to you. So I literally just grabbed this image off of there. But what you can easily do here is just do something like so I'm going to do like a slow zoom, like a slow... Look, it got rid of it again. It got rid of the name of it again. So I'm just going to do a slow zoom here as well. On January the 25th, Call of Duty released a blog detailing upcoming changes to Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone 2.0. There was a plethora of changes ranging from updates to the multiplayer and Battle Royale side of the game, but since we focus on DMZ on this channel... Here we go, we're going to go. Game, but since we focus... So there's my cut. And there, my zoom can go to the end. Beautiful. On January the 25th, Call of Duty released a blog detailing upcoming changes to Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone 2.0. Lovely. There was a plethora of changes ranging from updates to the multiplayer and Battle Royale side of the game, but since we focus on DMZ on this channel, those updates are the ones that we're going to be focusing on in today's video. Actually, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take the ones that actually have, like, Al Mazrah in instead. So, like, the B-roll for Al Mazrah. And Battle Royale side of the game. But since we focus on DMZ... Oh, that's annoying. Game. But since we focus on DMZ on this channel... Let's even do this. Let's ungroup you now. Game, but since we focus on DMZ on this channel, those updates are the ones that we're going to be focusing on in today's video. So let's get to it. First up, and probably most importantly, outside of the game, but since we focus on DMZ on this channel, those updates are the ones that we're going to be focusing on in today's video. So let's get to it. First up, and probably... Here we go. We're going to go into... all I'm going to do now, I'm going to grab a cheeky little screenshot from these. And each time I do that, basically what I'm going to do each time is just grab these and just show these on screen as we go. So I'm going to... So let's hit DMZ. Here we go. This is pretty, like, easy and straightforward as well, especially when you got stuff like this. These are, like, so just, like, little editing things that I tend to do. But let me grab the snipping tool. We're just going to save this up as its own thing as well. So, let me go games. Call of Duty, Season 2 update. I'm just going to go S1. Screenshot 1. And then I'm going to talk about... And then each time I do it, I'm just going to screenshot each individual bit. Really? Really? Oh, come on! Oh, okay, I'll do it from here then. Just going to save as, and just going to do screenshot 2. If anybody's got any, like, questions about this or feel like you've got any way of improving, like, the speed and, like, the focus of, like, what I'm doing here as well, please do let me know. Because I'm always willing to learn, so... crashes. I actually addressed crashes at a different point, so that should be interesting to see where that fits in. I actually, like, position these differently. But you see how, in terms of, like, creating the video itself, like, all the information is, like, very much there, but, like, just doing it and turning it into something that feels like its own video and its own update is definitely something that I'd like to do. But want to go halves on an AI that edits for us? Do you know what? No. I know that sounds really bad, but, like, I'm finally finding some love for editing. Like, I'm finally finding it. What is it like? I wouldn't say no. Sorry, that was a very low thing. But, like, what would it do? What would it do that you can't do yourself? Do you know what I mean? I feel like AI is a really cool tool to be able to use, but it still doesn't replace the creativity of a human, so it kind of doesn't do what I need to do. You got in a rut with it?
Updates are the ones that we're going to be focusing on in today's video. So let's get to it.
It's hard when you especially when you're in a rut. It's really hard to kind of like get out of those funks. But what I've done and what I've tried to do is try and find ways of making it fun for me. And that's
probably most importantly, we have an update to enemy tuning. For those of you who have played on day one, you may have noticed
I really like doing like the way like again just trying to find ways of like simplifying it and like
those updates are
making quick videos like means that if I find it harder to get in a rut.
Most importantly, we have an update to.
Do you know what I mean? I don't know if that helps.
Do it. First up, and probably most importantly, we have an update to enemy tuning. Importantly, we have an update to enemy tuning. For those of you who have played on day one, you may have noticed a pretty significant change to the AI difficulty post-launch, as the first update to the game mode basically ended up giving the AI in the game.
Because this, like, for me, I think this looks really, really nice. Like this kind of like
it's an aimbot.
And having that,
I've literally lost count of the amount of times that I've literally lost count of the amount.
I hate when I get
literally lost count the amount of times that I randomly ran around.
Actually, don't even need that first track. I don't know why I've got it on there.
I've literally lost count the amount of times that I ran.
But like trying to like find the little fun things to do, like the slow zooms and the things like that, like that's really helped me.
Bots. I've literally lost count the amount of times that I randomly ran around a corner only to receive a Hail Mary thermite to the face, instantly killing me. Or a delightful time where I recall running across a bridge solo and the AI opening fire on me despite it being literally impossible to see me.
Like, I like doing those bits, like finding those bits in audio where you can actually like, even if you're just doing a faceless video.
Either way, that seems to be being addressed in the latest. Either way, that seems to be being addressed. They said they don't plan for.
I always like, I'm trying to start to look at editing as like opportunity to learn stuff and like be creative.
Either way, that seems to be.
But I also think as well, if you're not enjoying it, don't force yourself to enjoy it because like it might be an option to go out and look and see if you can get someone else to edit for you, you know?
To see me. Either way, that seems to be being addressed in the latest update as the team are introducing a number of balance changes to adjust the types of AI spawn.
They are, Paul. Really good.
Of them at range
because it's like, it's the same way as that you get it as well. Like it's just satisfying. Like it's like almost like instant gratification with editing, right? So not instant, but like it's a lot easier as you like start to do it. But I also think a lot of people get stuck because they want to make everything perfect.
The accuracy of them at range and more.
You know?
They said they don't plan for these changes. They've already said they don't plan, as well as enemy tuning. We will.
Like this video isn't a like high production quality video, but like I've got a decent mic.
More. They've already said they don't.
Like I've got a decent mic, so that's like kind of that sorted.
More. They've already said they don't plan
when
for
I'm
these
doing
changes.
One of the things, scripting is really, really helpful. But what I've started doing instead of scripting, like literally like typing it out, I use voice note. No, sorry, I use like text to speech now to get like my tone of voice across, and that like accelerated my script writing like massively. So I literally just pretty much do everything like that now, and then just go through it and make sure like all the stuff actually makes sense. But I script like that now, and that cuts half of that out. A lot of my videos now, I now focus on delivery. So for me, yeah, exactly, yeah.
The number of AI.
Where was that bit where I was just talking about? Hold on.
And aimbots. I've literally lost count the amount of times that I randomly ran around a corner only to receive.
See that laugh? That little laugh under my like.
Literally lost count the amount of times that I randomly ran around a corner.
You hear that little laugh under there? That's intentional.
Only to receive a Hail Mary thermite to the face, instantly killing me. Or a delightful time where I recall running across a bridge solo and the AI opening fire on me despite it being literally impossible to see me. Either way.
See that bit? See, usually I go, despite it being literally impossible to see me. right? So that's how I'd read it, like, you know, standard. But then when I'm recording it, I'm like, literally impossible to see me. Like, the intonation changes, the way you do, and your delivery changes based on what doing, like how you like set up the sentence structure, and that's changed my world, like, in terms of like my video, like, and I'm putting more energy into them, and I don't feel like, I personally, I mean, you might think it is, but like, I personally don't feel like it's as cringy like as it used to be, because it doesn't feel as forced, because I've written it with that in mind.
Number of balance changes to adjust the types of AI spawning. Low player now, you might actually stand a chance.
But doing those things and finding ways to like represent that and show that in editing techniques has been the thing, for at least for me, that's helped me out of that kind of like rot with editing. But yeah, shorts is another great way of doing it. There's just finding ways of just being expressive and going, ha, that was a cool thing I did. Like, if you get one of those in each video, that's really fun.
Chance. As well as enemy tuning, we will also see an update to spawn points. Some of you may have experienced some
I tend to script but bullet point and then do it somewhat live. I would encourage you to do the entire thing scripted, but try voice. Have you got like an Android phone? Like, just do the, like, record it and then just literally just go, hey, this is like this script I want to do, and you just go through it and you'll script so much quicker still. And then you actually have something concrete you say, and then you can focus on your delivery. Because delivery is actually way more important than a lot of people think.
Since they don't have many contracts or loot around them. So if you are dropping in...
The amount of times I get comments on my YouTube videos going, oh man, I love your energy. I love that. That's fantastic. That's exactly what I want.
You stand a chance to be able to get some good gear to fend off other players.
Hold on, was that the correct take?
As well as enemy tuning, we will also see an update to... As well as enemy tuning, we will also see an update to spawn point. As well as enemy tuning, we will also see an update to spawn points. Some of you may have experienced... As well as enemy tuning, we will...
Oh, yeah, hold on, you can go away. What was that?
As well as enemy tuning, we will also see an update to spawn... On top of this, we're receiving updates to mission difficulty.
Okay, that's actually the take. That's like, wait, hold on. Here we go. Reading script as dyslexic is a battle royale. Does that, because I have very little, obviously, personal experience with dyslexia, but a very low knowledge of it. In terms of when you're like, if you're writing it, does that, if you're like talking the script and then reading back off of it, does that not help?
As well as enemy tuning, we stand a chance. As well as enemy chance. As well as enemy tuning, we will also see an update to spawn points. Some of you may have experienced some infills which leave you in a bit of a precarious position since they don't have many contracts or loot around them. So if you are dropping in now, at least you stand a chance to be able to get some good gear to fend off other players. On top of this, we're receiving updates to mission weapons, though don't forget that other players. On top of this, we're receiving updates to mission.
Yeah, this is why I do more takes, even if it's not like okay on the first one.
On top of this, we're receiving updates to mission difficulties. Some folks may have experienced a pretty hefty difficulty ramp before being able to unlock a second insured weapon slot. These changes that are coming to the missions will allow...
Oh, no, dead air.
Weapon slot. These changes that are coming to the missions will allow players to be able to unlock their second slot and hopefully have a little bit more fun, since they should now be able to bring in their own weapons a bit more frequently. Speaking of weapons though, don't forget that when Season 2 rolls around, I have heard rumors that they will...
There we go. See, I'll do multiple takes, even if like I think one's good. You just keep doing it. Just keep going and keep doing it. And it's like, again, so in terms of your scripting, so again, so when I write, I make many mistakes, such as not adding words when I read it out or skip. So when I read it out, skip words or fumble words constantly. This is why I recommend a voice to text though, because I do the same thing, and I don't have dyslexia, but I do the same thing.
Speaking of weapons though, don't forget more frequently. Speaking of weapons though, don't forget that when Season 2 rolls around, we will...
Did I take off the S, or am I hearing...
Speaking of weapons...
Yeah, I did. I took the S off.
Speaking of weapons... frequently. Speaking of weapons, though, don't forget that when Season 2 rolls around, we will experience a seasonal refresh.
Okay,
which means all of your keys and contraband weapons will reset, as well as your insured weapon slots will drop back down to 1. I have heard rumors that they will not be resetting
down to 1. As well as the new season, we'll be getting a new location with a new exclusion. This is actually way longer than I thought it was. I have heard rumors that they will not be resetting any unlock slots for this season and this season alone, but at this point, it's just a rumor, so take that with a pinch of salt. That with a pinch of salt. As well as the new season, we'll be getting a new location with a new exclusion zone. Players will have a third option. Pinch of salt. As well as the new season. As well as the new season, we'll be getting a new location with a new exclusion zone. Players will have
something I learned from a random variety actors on actors video, or when you feel like you've nailed the take, just record one more. It's a freebie that has no risk side to it. Yes.
And the faction mission exclusion zone. As well as the new season, we'll be
Here we go. Here we go.
that with a pinch of salt. As well as a new season, we'll be getting a new location with a new exclusion zone. Players will have a third option to choose from when deploying in DMZ, and the faction mission refresh will provide new missions that will send us across these destinations, including Building 21. Finally, the blog addresses the crashes that...
Hold on, is that the last one?
The blog details that the team...
Here we go.
Absolute blast. Finally, the blog addresses the crashes that have been occurring across the player base in DMZ, especially because these crashes that are entirely out of players' hands cause them to lose their items and weapons. The blog details that the team will be focusing heavily on these crashes. Also, if you're looking for more...
There we go. Okay, so that's actually the end of the video there. This is the last bit.
Weapons. The blog details that The blog details that the team will be focusing heavily on these crashes and that they are a priority for Season 2, but to stay tuned for more specifics on this.
Alright, this is the last one.
Also, if...
Yep. Cut that bit out. Wonderful. We go back and actually add all those bits in now as well.
Also, if you're looking for more on DMZ, tuned for more specifics on this. Also, if you're looking for more on DMZ and Call of Duty, as well as a ton of other FPS titles, don't forget to check out the rest of the videos on the channel. Don't forget to like...
It's my first video on DMZ, so this should be interesting if someone goes, I looked for the videos, but there are none! Which is why I need to
subscribe. And as always, stay...
Here we go.
Titles. Don't forget to check out the rest of the videos on the channel. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, stay safe, stay awesome, and I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye.
Oh, they're grouped. Ungroup those. Here we go.
A ton of other FPS titles. Don't forget to check out the rest of the videos on the channel. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, stay safe, stay awesome, and I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye.
Oh. Don't want to do that.
Bye-bye.
There we go. Right. So that is the video. Easy. Did you think it's worth saying hit the bell? No. I say like and subscribe right at the end because it's part of my outro, but even then I don't think it's worth it. The more I'm thinking about it, like the less I think it's worth saying hit the like button and subscribe and all of that sort of stuff. People will do that stuff in their own time. Like I'm moving away from it. Hey Bomber, how you doing, buddy?
Season 2 of Call of Duty Warzone 2 is almost upon us, and in today's video, I'm going to be going over some of the changes coming to DMZ on the 15th of February that a lot of us have been waiting for. So strap in, and don't forget to like and subscribe as we roll that intro.
So yeah, I don't think I need to say that then, which is what I'm going to remove for my next ones.
On January the 25th, Call of Duty released a blog detailing upcoming changes to Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone 2.0. There was a plethora of changes ranging from updates to the multiplayer and Battle Royale side of the game, but since we focus on DMZ on this channel, those updates are the ones that we're going to be focusing on in today's video. So let's get to it. First up, and probably most importantly, we have an update to enemy tuning. For those of you who have played on day 1, you may have noticed a pretty significant change to the AI difficulty.
There we go.
Max and aimbots. I've literally lost count the amount of times that me, despite it being literally impossible to see me. Either way, that seems to be being addressed in the latest update as the team are introducing a number of balance changes to...
Actually, this is all the way across here.
To adjust the types of AI spawning, the number of AI, the accuracy of them at range, and more. They've already said they don't plan for these changes to make it easy for us, but at least if you do drop in as a solo player now, you might actually stand a chance. As well as enemy tuning, we will also see an update to spawn points. Here we go. We will also see an update to spawn points. Some of you may have experienced some infills which leave you in a bit of a precarious position since they don't have many contracts or loot around them. So if you are dropping in now, at least you stand a chance to be able to get some good gear to fend off other players. On top of this, we're receiving updates to get some good gear to fend off other players. On top of this, we're receiving updates to mission difficulty. Here we go. Mission difficulty. We're receiving updates to mission difficulty. We're receiving updates to mission difficulties. Some folks may have experienced a pretty hefty difficulty ramp before being able to unlock a second insured weapon slot. These changes that are coming to the missions will allow players to be able to unlock their second slot and hopefully have a little bit more fun, since they should now be able to bring in their own weapons a bit more frequently. Speaking of weapons though, don't forget that when Season 2... Right, this refers to crashes, doesn't it? So yeah, I need to jump to 5. There we go. Frequently. Speaking of weapons though, don't forget that when Season 2 rolls around, we will experience a seasonal refresh, which means all of your keys and contraband weapons will reset, as well as your insured weapon slots will drop back down to 1. I have heard rumors that they will not be resetting any unlock slots for this season and this season alone, but at this point it's just a rumor, so take that with a pinch of salt. As well as a new season, we'll be getting a new location. There we go. And I think I addressed the crashes last because that was like the least exciting thing, I guess. Pinch of salt. As well as a new season, we'll be getting a new location with a new exclusion zone. Players will have a third option to choose from when deploying in DMZ, and the faction mission refresh will provide new missions that will send us across these destinations, including Building 21, which if you haven't tried yet, is an absolute blast. Finally, the blog addresses the crashes that have been occurring across the player base in DMZ, especially... Finally, the blog addresses the crashes that have been occurring... Blast. Finally, the blog addresses the crashes that have been occurring across the player base in DMZ, especially because these crashes that are entirely out of players' hands cause them to lose their items and weapons. The blog details that the team will be focusing heavily on these crashes and that they are a priority for Season 2, but to stay tuned for more specifics on this. Also, if you're looking for more on DMZ and Call of Duty, as well as a ton of other FPS titles, don't forget to check out the rest of the videos on the channel, don't forget to like and subscribe, and as always, stay safe, stay awesome, and I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye. Perfect. Lovely. Easy. Dunsky. I need to make sure as well. I don't know if you guys know this, but if you're exporting for Premiere Pro, like, don't ever really go over 16 on your target bit rate. And a lot of people might, like, if you are just doing like regular gaming videos like this, honestly, you don't need it going over that anyway. So just keep that in mind. And some people, again, you might get some purists disagree with me, but like, you generally don't need to go higher than 16. Unless you're doing like, you know, really high quality, like, you know, 4K uploads and all this sort of, like, it generally doesn't need to be that high. You can just pretty much have it there, and that will be a perfectly acceptable quality if you're struggling like with render times and stuff like that as well. Okay, right, let's export. I'm doing, yep. Fantastic. Right, let's put some music back on. So, should we try editing a short as well? So, I've been editing my shorts on my phone using my InShot editor, which is one of the ones you'll have seen already. But I might jump in and drop, because there is one that I actually need to... Oh, with this new downloader, this will actually help. So, I need to grab some gameplay from a pretty old school game. And I want to know your opinion on how fast I'm being when I'm talking in this one, because I've gone pretty fast. Let me see if I can get the video up. Yeah, I had to do this twice because my thing didn't work. Is it Pong? Is what Pong? I'm confused. Oh, old school game. No, it's 2000. I can't believe it's 2000. I thought it was way earlier than that. Just goes to show how old I am. No, it's Spider-Man from 2000. From the year 2000. The Neversoft ones. Let me just drop that in production real quick. How you doing, Doc? Good to see you, buddy. How's things? Right, so we've done that video. I should actually, realistically, I should actually, like, prep a thumbnail for this. But I'm going to go really simple with this thumbnail. Really simple with the thumbnail. And I might be right to do this, I might be wrong to do this, but I'm going to go really simple with it. Sam's probably going to shout at me now. But I'm also looking to do this as a way of delivering things quickly. Bit emotionally down. I've been hearing so much about this, dude, and I have because I'm not watching it until I've played it. But I'm like, I can't afford another game right now. Like, I'd love to grab the hold on, is the Last of Us remake available on Steam, or is that only available on thingy? I might put it on my Steam wish list. But yeah, I wanna play through the first game. You know? I might even, hold on, I was just gonna do that and be like really bland and have that. But first of all, I don't know if it's the right aspect ratio on it. Yeah, it is, okay. Do I be lazy? Do I be lazy and do that as the thing? I don't think that's very eye-catching, is it? I don't think that's very eye-catching at all, and I think if I try and cut it out, that's even worse. Okay. Let's utilize some stuff from here. Okay? I'm actually going to use the stuff that I use, the style I use on the rest of my videos, not the duck and cover ones. Although I do like these for live, I don't like it. I don't think they're impactful enough for regular ones. So let's use the Avengers thumbnails. But yeah, I want to play. I need to see if that's actually Last of Us. Here we go. Special offer. Oh, look at that! Inked! Necrom's on there. Holy crap! Wait, £4 for Battlefront 2? Huh. Okay, I kind of love that they've got an animated one there. That's really cool. Right. Yeah, I know you can't find any of those files because this file is an absolute mess. That's why. Last of Us. Last of Us Part 1. Oh, it's already on my wish list. I know everyone knows my birthday anyway, but I'm just gonna, hide it. Oh, this is coming March the 3rd. Oh, okay, so it's not available on PC until then. Ah. Maybe I'll just play it then. And then I'll watch it. Okay, I'm going to play it then. Definitely do game first. It will not prepare you, though. Yeah, no, I'm aware that this episode actually isn't, from stuff that's featured in the show. So, yeah. I will have to steel myself. Okay, is there a logo for DMZ? Okay, so Warzone, DMZ logo. Let's see if there's a logo for it. Is that the DMZ logo? Is this the DMZ logo? Call of Duty, Warzone 2 logo. That's the DMZ logo. Let's go to Google. Yeah, Google's got better results. That's the one I want. Open image in new tab. Nice. Press assets, drop you in there. DMZ. Come on. Give me a transparent background DMZ logo, yeah? No? Damn you! Oh, you. Yes! Get in. Open image in new tab. Wonderful. WebP. Actually, no, they work. I'm pretty sure WebPs now work in Illustrator. Yes, they do. Let's go. Season 2. Season 2. Season 02. Updates. Can we just drag, please? Thank you. I don't know whether to do Warzone 2 and have that logo in there. I'm going to do a couple of things here. There's going to be a couple of edits that I do from my regular one. And let's, for example, we're going to have you, but you're going to be RGB. You're going to go full black. You're going to be also RGB, full black. And then we're going to go 0. You're also going to go RGB again, full black. Okay, right, there we go. I hate that it does that, even though I'm not actually, you're like using a, it never makes any sense to me. I'm never actually using CMYK on these files, but it still defaults to CMYK when I go to that gradient. There's full color one on there that has beta on it. I'm not a beta. Why would I have that? Yeah, maybe I'll get the, maybe I'll do the game then, Doc. I'll do the game first. What was I going to do here? Unsubscribe? Wow. 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 Should I do this? I'm thinking actually do this, and I'll just have Warzone 2.0 in the top corner here. Again, I'm just going for impact at this point. I don't really need Season 2 like that, do I? I can get rid of that O. Right. I'm going to ungroup this. Why is my nice zoom gone? File's probably too big. Let's go stroke. Let's go. Should we go inner? Outer? No. Middle's fine. Should go for 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Group. Just make 1. Okay. Hey, Yanks, how you doing, buddy? Don't know if Thingy knows your news, actually, thinking about it. Have you posted anything yet, Inked? Two hands, baby. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You have? You posted? Let me go find that post in a minute. Yep, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this as a template for now. First video. We'll go with what we got. Again, I said this was going to be fast and loose, all right? This is like, we weren't getting crazy with this one. So here we go. Season 2 updates. Let's go straight to games. Call of Duty. Let me go thumbnail. Beautiful. Lovely. Still, like, I will still take solace in the fact that oof. Okay, why do I always get pinged? Always get pinged from that bloody Discord, and it's like, that's lovely, but like, I don't even play that game, so please stop pinging me. Can't save. Of course you can't. Of course you can't. Of course you can't. I close that one down as well, though. Right, let's do this short edit. I'm excited to see what you guys think of it. It's a Marvel-based one, but it is not necessarily, and it is a Marvel Games-based one, but it's like very broad. And it's a really cool article that I read, and it's something that I wanted to turn into a cheeky little video. So let me know what you think. I will get rid of that for now, and I'll come back to it. But I am going to make a thumbnail for the shorts as well. So there's shorts that I'm going to do like going forward that I will be making thumbnails for. But I'm going to be using a templated thing a template for those shorts. Because there are ones that I want to have on there. I've done that with like my Thanos short. Have you guys seen my Thanos short? I actually have this on my, I think, the main channel, but it is a short. So if I go to, where is it? Here we go. I did these in the build-up to the game launching, which is what I want to start doing anyway. But here you go. This got like 24k views. This is my... sorry, let me actually show you the thing. So I've got this, I think, is a really impactful... this is like a really impactful template. So I'm going to do more of these going forward. So you see there, like the thumbnail on the dark background, which is what most users use on, right, is so white background, simple cutout, which is actually really easy to do now because I was doing those manually. You just use upscale media, remove the background, whack that in, have one title on there, and I'm gonna default to using these ones as well, and they're just having like, is Thanos dead, and then logo, boom, done. And it's a super easy like thumbnail format for shorts, and then you can actually have them on your homepage and stuff like that, and it still looks like they come across as like full like blown videos, but they are on the short shelf. That, hold on, let me see if I can do this. Let me see if I can do this real quick. I'm just gonna go to YouTube Studio, see if I can show you this. This one I think Sam would be interested in. Hey, my latest YouTube short is actually doing really well as well. That's nice. It's a 1 of 5. Let me show this. You can't do thumbnails at shorts on the moment. You can from desktop? No? Oh, no! Oh, no, they removed it! Okay, you can't do it for now. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh, I thought it was from desktop. Oh, my bad. Misinformed. That's a real shame. That's a real shame. What the hell? Let me try. I'm trying to bring up the analytics for this. Here we go. You'll show the massive amount of revenue I've earned from this this short. But here you go. Here's my Thanos is dead short. This was actually like prior to the release, so I'm a little bit like weirded out how it's like managed to actually still keep growing. But yeah. Picking a frame and adding text. I really think they should give you the option of doing a thumbnail. Do you know what I'm gonna do then? I'm gonna start adding thumbnails into my shorts, like a flash it, like having an image to begin with. Boom. I'm gonna do that. That's how I'm gonna fit it in. That's what I'm gonna do then. So now, okay, that's made me think that now I need to make a thumbnail template that works, that I can create very easily in like a mobile editor as well. Is Doc joining us on ESO? I say joining us, joining you. I got 200 hours of watch time for that one short. Madness. And 56 subscribers from that one short. It's good. Anyway, undecided. Well, Doc, I'm not playing it until the next month's monthly support goal gets filled. So, I will be your support. Yeah, Inked actually plays support in that, which is super weird. Hold on, I'm not subscribed to Bob Duck and React. Whoops. But yes. Yes. You were delayed. It seemed like. Right, let's grab this this short across, and I'd love to get you guys' opinion on it as we're making it as well. Did that not send? Or is it still sending? What do you mean queued? What do you mean queued? Oh, Christ, I lost it again.
YouTube is now allowing short-form content creation.
Hold on.
This is the Okupa recharge.
Oh, my Christ.
Stanley narrated the 2000 and 2000.
Here we go. The hell was that noise? I know it's windy outside, but there's some weird noises coming from out there. Right, okay, let's try this one again. Oh, it's over the 100 megabyte. Wait, hold on. Doesn't our server have like 500 now? Okay, all right, fine. Just upload it to Drive then. Yeah, that'll do. 20 minutes delayed? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I start a new character when Bob plays specifically to assist, but on a new class I haven't used yet. Knife. Pardon the yawn. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Yeah, if we hit that for the next month, Inked, I'll definitely be doing that. But we hit like 58. Like, I think that's mainly off of members. Mainly, not entirely, but mainly off of members. So maybe next month we might go higher than 58. Who knows? Who knows? I feel like Doc just really wanted us to play Choo Choo Charles on the last one. I'm getting... What? What are these? Sorry, I got some weird emails. Do I play Minecraft? I used to. I don't really that much anymore, no. Nothing against Minecraft. I'm just not really a Minecraft player, to be honest. I started to try and play it on a server that we were running, and like it just got people were just trolling. And when you're trying to learn a new, like when you're trying to learn a game and you're trying to learn how the intricacies and everything work, it's just not fun. The reactions, ain't you like them? It's pretty cool, huh? What the bloody hell is this file called? Oh, it's literally PXL. Okay. So I just have to wait until it uploads. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Are you there? No, but still. So yeah, I've kind of been off put by that. And I haven't really been back to it since. I'm empty. I'm empty. I've got to reload. Give me 2 seconds. I've already got a short for this channel for tomorrow now, though. which I'm happy about. I like how many people are agreeing with me about Bluey, by the way. That tweet seems to be doing the rounds. Everyone's like, yeah, no, we love Bluey. Yeah, Bluey's the best. If you're an adult and you're wondering how I feel about wondering why I feel that way about Bluey, you can watch it as an adult, and it's still great. Yeah, it's the best. It's the best. It's so good. Bluey Inked Bluey is so good, and the theme tune is amazing as well. What's it about? It changes based on show. Sorry, something caught my eye there. I really need to get better at not having Twitter open when I'm streaming, because I literally just zoned out. I was like, that's really cool. I've got a bunch of shorts to do today. This is what happens when I have to wait in between things. If my mind isn't engaged consistently, it's really tough for me to focus. Here we go. Premiere Pro. Here we go. New project, and let's actually find the D. Okay, here we go. Create. Right, here we go. I feel like this isn't long enough, but let's have a look. Let's see how my regular preset works. My regular LUTM preset doesn't work too badly. I need to focus on getting a bit better lighting for this, though.
We've all seen Stan Lee in our favourite MCU movies, but did you know that the King of Cameos also featured in a bunch of Marvel games?
There is background noise there that I don't want on there. That might be just because I've cranked the levels up as well.
We've all seen Stan Lee in our favourite MCU movies, but did you know that the...
Let me give it a little bass.
We've all seen Stan Lee in our favourite MCU movies, but did you know that the King of Cameos also featured in a bunch of Marvel games? For those of us old enough to remember, Stan Lee narrated the 2000 and 2001 Spider-Man games, Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2 Enter Electro. There was even a code in the game called Eel Nat, which is his name backwards, that unlocked everything in the game.
I'm really too close to this, but the good thing is this one's going to have a lot of graphics on, so I should be all right. I'm way too close here. Right, here we go. Spider-Man 2000. So I need to find, so there is some, footage of, some creators that have it, all the way back to, have, the full, thing, the full actual, video game, the full playthrough, but I don't want the full playthrough. I just need a little bit of the playthrough. Here we go. Spider-Man PS1. Oh, that one's better. I could grab that. Let's see if we can grab this. But yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of freaking. Can yes, this is all I want. I just want this first cutscene. That's literally everything. So let's grab this. I'm just going to take a couple of seconds snippet out of this. I don't think what I'm going to do, it only drops at 720. I can only get 720 out of this one. What I want to do is I don't know if we can do this. Spider-Man Enter Electro. Oh, that's really cool. It comes up with a download complete as well. Can you just open the folder for me? That would be sick. Can I open the folder from here? Show in folder. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, it's gone to the wrong place. Let's go back to here. YouTube Shorts, Marvel, and new folder. Stan Lee cameos. So yeah, this short is about all the cameos that Stan Lee has been in. And I don't know if I can get it under 60 seconds. So this is going to be really interesting to see if we can actually get this under 60 seconds. I might like cut some stuff out to be able to like actually fit it in. So yeah.
We've all seen Stan Lee in our favourite MCU movies, but did you know that
So I'm going to cut all this down.
cameos also featured in a bunch of Marvel games? For those of us old enough to remember games. For those of us old enough to remember games. For those of us old enough to remember, Stan Lee narrated the 2000 and 2001 Spider-Man games, Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2 Enter Electro. There was even a code in the game called Eel Nat, which is his name backwards, that
Right, we're going to cut that out. I'm going to cut that bit out there. This might be a little bit like too much.
Electro. There was even a code in the game called Eel Nat.
Eel Nats. Hold on.
Electro. There was even a code in the game called Eel Nat, which is his name backwards, that unlocks everything in the game. His first on-screen appearance, though, was in Ultimate Alliance. His first on-screen appearance, though...
I messed this take up so much.
His first on-screen appearance, though, was in Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 as Senator Stanley Lieber, which, if you didn't know, is his birth name. As well as narrating the Neversoft game, Stan also... But it wasn't all just voices.
Oh, I actually did that. Did I do that bit in one? Did I do that in one take? I know this is like my... I did like... recorded this like the whole thing.
His first on-screen appearance, though, was in Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 as Senator Stanley Lieber.
There's a little snippet of a fact there if you don't know that. The Stan Lee's original name is like actual name is Stanley Lieber.
Senator Stanley Lieber, which if you didn't know is his birth name. As well as narrating the Neversoft game, Stan also narrated the multiversal madness of Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. But it wasn't all just voices you could even play as Stan Lee in the 2012 movie tie-in game The Amazing Spider-Man in its DLC, complete with full Spider-Man powers.
I might be able to do this.
As well as this in the LEGO Marvel games, you could also unlock Stan as his final full cameo and perhaps the most...
I might be able to do this. Maybe.
In his final full cameo and perhaps the most heartwarming, Lee features as the owner of Peter and MJ's favourite restaurant, Mix. Sadly, he passed away shortly after the game's release.
I might. Oh, jeez.
And whilst they weren't cameos, he also featured in Spider-Man Miles Morales as a statue outside of the same diner. And most recently, a tribute was paid to him in the Guardians of the Galaxy game with the Cosmic Glasses artifact featured in the Collector's Emporium.
I don't think I can add those last two in.
Like and subscribe for more Marvel Games content. Emporium. Like and subscribe for more Marvel.
And I have to really, if I do want to fit it in, I've got to really...
Emporium. Like and subscribe for more Marvel Games content.
What the hell? Why did that bring that up?
Stanley in our favourite MCU movies, but did you know that...
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm like, I keep pressing the Windows button. Here we go. Oh, man. I'm over by way too much. How much did I go over? Like 11 seconds. I'm over by 11 seconds. I don't think I could shave 11 seconds out of this. Let's see. Let's see.
We've all seen Stanley...
Okay, there we go. There's like a second at the start. There we go. Maybe like half a second at the start. We're at a full... Yeah, this is never going to work.
We've all seen Stan Lee in our favourite MCU movies, but did you know that the King of Cameos also featured in a bunch...
Why are you... Huh? Why are you not allowed... Oh, there we go. No? There we go.
We've all seen Stan Lee in our favourite MCU movies, but did you know that the King of Cameos also featured in a bunch of Marvel games? For those of us old enough to remember, Stan Lee narrated the 2000 and 2001 Spider-Man games, Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2 Enter Electro. There was even a code in the game called Eel Nat, which is his name backwards, that unlocked everything in the game. His first on-screen appearance, though, was in Marvel...
There's a bit there, there's a bit there.
In the game. His first on-screen appearance, though, was in Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 as Senator Stanley Lieber, which, if you didn't know, is his birth name. As well... Lieber, which if you didn't know, Stanley Lieber, which, if you didn't know, is his birth name.
Do you put... Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I always put music on my shorts, yeah.
As well as narrating the Neversoft game, Stan also narrated the multiversal madness of Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. But it wasn't all just voices, you could even play as Stan...
I'm pretty sure Streamsight's available directly inside YouTube Shorts.
Mentions. But it wasn't all just voices. You could even play as Stanley in the 2012 movie tie-in game, The Amazing Spider-Man. But it wasn't all just voices. You could even play. You could even play. You could even play. You could even play.
Shave off a little bit of time there.
Of Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. You could even play as Stanley in the. You could even play as. You could even play as.
There we go.
Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. You could even play as Stanley in the 2012 movie tie-in game, The Amazing Spider-Man in its DLC, complete with full Spider-Man powers. As well as this in the LEGO Marvel games, you could also unlock Stan as a playable character. His powers would vary across each title. My personal favourite though was when he would turn into a Hulk-like creature called Excelsior Hulk. In his final full cameo, and perhaps the most heartwarming, Lee features as the owner of Peter and MJ's favourite restaurant, Mix. Sadly, he passed away shortly after the game's release. And whilst they weren't cameos, he also featured in Spider-Man Miles Morales as a statue outside of the same diner. He also featured in.
Alright, here we go.
And whilst they weren't cameos, he also featured.
There we go. I don't need to say that bit. Come on.
Spider-Man Miles Morales as a statue shortly after the game's release. He also featured in Spider-Man Miles Morales as a statue outside of the same diner. And most recently, a tribute was paid to him in the Guardians of the Galaxy game with the Cosmic Glasses artifact featured in the Collector's Emporium. Like and subscribe for more Marvel games.
No, I think I've got to take out that whole last section for this even to be able to work, haven't I?
We've all seen Stan Lee in our favourite MCU movies, but did you know that the King of Cameos also featured in a bunch of Marvel games? For those of us old enough to remember, Stan Lee narrated the 2000 and 2001 Spider. Stan Lee narrated.
Unless I pull that out. It's still so much. No, I've got to take out this whole section for this to work. Hold on, let's go back then. I can pull out, so I don't have to cut out all of that if I want to do that. That one was okay.
We've all seen Stan Lee in our favourite MCU movies, but did you know that the King of Cameos also featured in a bunch of Marvel games?
You want the hand warmer? This is how good it is. Lisa's literally going out the door now. She's like, can I have the hand warmer? Do you want our max? There's only one bit of battery left, so you're going to have to charge it after this. Enjoy. My hands are cold now. I want it. Can you give it here? I need. You've ordered another one? No way. It's one of those specific ones. That brand? That brand? I think so. £2 Well, I'm still having my one. If your old crap one doesn't work, then. Okay. Lisa's now in love with vintage. I don't know if you've seen that out.
Stan Lee narrated the 2000 and 2001 Spider-Man games, Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2 Enter Electro. There was even a code in the game called Eel Nat, which is his name backwards, that unlocked everything in the game. His first on-screen appearance, though, was in Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 as Senator Stanley Lieber, which, if you didn't know, is his birth name. As well as narrating the Neversoft game, Stan also narrated the multiversal madness of Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. But it wasn't all just voices. You could even play as Stanley in the 2012 movie tie-in game, The Amazing Spider-Man in its DLC, complete with full Spider-Man powers. As well as this in the LEGO Marvel games, you could also unlock Stan as a playable character. His powers would vary across each title. My personal favourite, though, was when he would turn into a Hulk-like creature called
By the way,
Excelsior
my
Hulk.
lighting and framing is better in the shorts already. These were just the ones I did
MJ's
yesterday.
favourite restaurant, Mix. Sadly, he passed away shortly after the game's release. Like and subscribe for more Marvel games content.
There we go. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
We've all seen Stan Lee in our favourite MCU movies, but did you know that the King of Cameos...
I would have done a loop on this. Okay, I would have done it like
We've all seen Stan Lee in our favourite MCU...
I would have done like, and I know.
We've all seen Stan Lee in our favourite MCU...
I know we've all seen Stan Lee, so I'll go from the back end here. So instead of like and subscribe for more Marvel game content, I'll do like, I know, and I know. Yeah, and I know is a great lead off there. So you go, and I know we've all seen Stan. Yeah, so yeah, that's what I do there, and I'd split it like somewhere in the middle here. Yeah, I definitely would do that. I almost want to do that one again, but I also am trying to not be that person who consistently just won't output stuff because they're constantly trying to refine it to the point of perfection, you know? It's just not viable. Like, done is better than perfect, you know? Here we go. This is the one I want to do. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to do it's the intro that I want to see. Oh, it's not got that as the cutscene. I wanted to show you the Fantastic Four building. I forgot Daredevil was in this. This was such a great game, by the way. I forget how many awesome like memories I have of this game. All right, that'll do. I'm only gonna have
games. For those of us old enough to remember, Stanley
Here we go. Need to make this considerably bigger as well. 200? More than 200.
Marvel games. For those of us old enough to remember, Stanley narrated the 2000 and 2001 Spider-Man games, Spider-Man and...
Okay, no, let's... I've got to pull this. I need to get more of a Spider-Man view. I can't just have Daredevil in this. Okay, maybe... Here we go, here we go. I actually forgot about this bit where he just runs off the screen.
Of us old enough to
Hold on.
remember, Stanley narrated the bunch of Marvel games. For those of us old enough to remember, Stanley narrated...
No, that's actually a really shit shot. What was it? 540? Yeah.
For those of us old enough to remember, Stanley narrated the 2000 and 2001 Spider-Man games, Spider-Man in a bunch of Marvel games. For those of us old enough to remember, Stanley narrated the 2000 and 2001 Spider-Man games, Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2 Enter Electro. There was even a code in the game called Eel Nat.
Okay, let's grab a second bit from there. I gotta get a different like view. I'll get the Daredevil one, I think. Get the Daredevil one for this one. Oh, is that the Black Cat bit? Yeah, let's grab that instead. Let's grab that instead.
The 2001 Spider-Man games, Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2 Enter Electro. There was even a code in the game called Eel Nat, which is his name backwards, that unlocked everything in the game. His first on-screen appearance, though, was...
Right, Ultimate Alliance now then. Fantastic, let's do this. Nimbus Clouds and Kamehamehas are back in Fortnite. Nice! I really enjoyed those. I didn't enjoy the Deku thing that just bumps you out of the circle. That sucked. Why am I searching YouTube in YouTube? Ultimate Alliance to Stanley. Yeah, there should just be a Stanley thing here, shouldn't there? Here we go. Here we go. We'll just literally grab this one as well. And just grab a little snippet out of there as well. This new tool is so good. I'm a big fan of this. I'm a big fan of this downloader, I'm not going to lie. Although Sam's one is very interesting to be able to do it directly in Premiere Pro. Like, I really do like this. Okay, we can unlink this. 200. What tool is it? It's just a 4K video downloader. It's just much nicer than the one I was using, you know? Here we go. That'll do. That's literally all I need. Just that little, tiny little snippet there.
Game. His first on-screen appearance, though, was in Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 as Senator Stan Lee.
What should I do? Do you reckon I should add the logos of these games on for like that brand recognition, or do you think you should like not worry about it, just get on with it, kind of deal? Really? You're gonna hit me with that? You're gonna hit me with the scale, are you? Just get on with it? Yeah. It's visual enough already, isn't it? Like, you've got the graphics
His
in
first
between.
on-screen appearance, though, was in Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 as Senator Stanley Lieber, which, if you didn't know, is his birth name. As well as narrating the Neversoft game, Stan also narrated the multiversal madness.
Here we go. So, Shattered Dimensions now. Shattered Dimensions. So we just need, like, a trailer, to be honest. Or, like... I really don't want to download 2 hours worth of thing, you know? Can we just get like a little... I just want... Oh, Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions launch trailer. 12 years ago! I much prefer using the trailers, to be honest. I mean, I know it's still classified under fair use because I'm using like a couple of seconds worth of stuff, but yeah. Does it that? No, that is the thing. It's for me, it's like... That's always my biggest question. I like it, but yeah. Also, can you search Stanley? So this is a narration one. This is a narration one. So this is what I'm... Or you're just saying just for me to, like search for that in YouTube? Do you mean? For the B-roll? I think that should do it there.
Also narrated the multiversal madness.
Here we go. We're just gonna do a cheeky little...
His birth name, as well as narrating the Neversoft game.
Yeah, no, Oh, the Excelsior Hulk one, yes. So there are certain ones which I just, like, that he isn't featured in visuals, so that's why I'm bothered.
Name, as well as narrating the Neversoft...
Okay, there's the frame that I wanted.
Name, as well as narrating the... birth name. As well as narrating the Neversoft game, Stan also narrated the multiversal madness of Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. But it wasn't all just voices. You could even play as Stanley in the 2012...
Right, here we go. So yeah. So we're going to go... That's terrifying. Stan... I love that I'm getting a Oral-B Spider-Man advert right now. Stanley... Oh, this is Spider-Man... Stanley Spider-Man... Sorry, the Amazing Spider-Man, wasn't it? Amazing Spider-Man game. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. This is the one I need. This is the one I need. Easy peasy. These are all 720. These are all 720. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I'm saving these all in the wrong place as well. Are you done? Wow, that one's taking a look. Do you know what I'm going to do? Give me 2 seconds. Let me just turn on the music. I'm going to go pop to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Bear with me. Hello again. Hello. Well, at least it's consistent. Yeah. Consistently shit. Right, here we go. Right, I just want to grab, like... There we go. We're just going to go from there. There we go. That'll do. That's actually brilliant, to be honest. Should we go, what, 250? I keep forgetting what the aspect, what the standard size is. 270. 270 is what's working, I think.
Man shattered dimensions. But it wasn't all just voices. You could even play as Stanley in the 2012 movie.
Okay, let's move this across a little bit. There we go.
But it wasn't all just voices. You could even play as Stanley.
I kind of feel like I want to go.
But it wasn't all just voices. You could even play as Stanley. You could even play as Stanley in the 2012 movie tie-in game, The Amazing Spider-Man in its DLC, complete with full Spider-Man powers. As well as this in the Lego Marvel games, you could also...
Right, and we've got to get the Lego Marvel games as well. There's a lot of B-roll for this. Stanley, Lego Marvel superheroes. Let's do this. That's perfect. That's literally what I want. That's literally what I want. Okay, that one. Six shorts of 2 long form videos coming out next month. Super proud. So you should be, my dude. That's amazing. Like, excuse me. I don't think people realize how hard it is to produce, like, videos, like, at that level of quality. I can't, like, even for me, like, I'm like, oh, I haven't had, like, a video out today. And I'm like, I don't need to be doing it every day. I do need to be doing good quality videos, but I don't need to be doing them every day. Do you know what I mean? My reactive stuff, I don't mind doing that, but I'm trying to find ways of and this is kind of like goes into like me wanting to have specific gaming videos as well, right? I'm trying to find ways that I can do, like, I can keep pace with the kind of reactive stuff. So I'm creating 2 different styles of videos. Do you know what I mean? That's my biggest thing. Like, trying to do stuff which is like 2 different styles of videos is my biggest one. Trying to, like, go, I want to do some really quality stuff, but then I also want to do some stuff that is just fast, right? I just want to do some stuff that I could just output, like, really quickly. And trying to find that balance is really tough. And I think you're doing an amazing job of doing that. And honestly, you should be proud, man. Aiming to get a ratio of 3:64 for content on my channel is gonna be 5, but 5 streams felt like a lot. Nah, that's fair, dude. That is fair. The thing is, you got to find out what you're like. You got to, like, find how you're enjoying it for yourself. You still got to be fun, right? That's actually perfect. This is. I wonder if I could. Hold on.
Spider-Man in its DLC, complete with full Spider-Man powers. As well as this in the Lego Marvel games, you could also unlock Stan as a playable character. His powers would vary across each title. My personal favourite, though, was when he would turn into a Hulk-like creature called Excelsior Hulk. In his
Actually, let's move that. Let's move. I just want to do, like, a little edit thing that.
Called Excelsior Hulk.
Yeah, there.
Spider-Man powers. As well as this in the Lego Marvel games, you could also unlock Stan as a playable character. His powers would vary across each title. My personal favourite, though, was when he would turn into a Hulk-like creature called...
Oh, no, don't do that.
...called Excelsior Hulk. In his final full cameo, and perhaps the most...
Yep, that was perfect. That's perfect. That cut is, like, dead on. Did you finish the Lego? I did. I finished it yesterday. Yeah, I did the whole stream was like me doing that, and I actually managed to get it done in time. It came out really well as well. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm not gonna lie. What was the last one? Oh yeah, Stanley, Spider-Man, PS5. I'm gonna get the PS5 version because I should actually be able to get a nice version of this. Here we go. Beautiful. Last one. Now I was gonna do. Oh, we're gonna go HD. Yeah, I'm gonna go HD this time. I was gonna do the words are all I have. I was gonna do the Guardians of the Galaxy thing, but honestly, it just doesn't fit in, unfortunately. Right, is it right? It's right at the end, isn't it? There. That's going to be too long, isn't it? But I'll try and see if I can fit it in.
We've
What?
like creature called Excelsior Hulk. In his final full cameo,
Do you think 5 live streams a month is too much for my channel? I don't, honestly, Sam. Like, and you're not talking about Twitch, are you? You're talking about YouTube specifically, right? Because that's the key difference there, isn't it? Okay, don't need 200. Where is it? We're at 170. No, it's dependent on like how you're approaching the content,
Excelsior
right?
Hulk. In his final full cameo, and perhaps the most heartwarming, Lee features is the owner of Peter and MJ's favourite restaurant, Mix. Sadly, he passed away shortly after the game's release. Like a subscribe.
Oh.
Excelsior Hulk. In his final full cameo, and perhaps the most heartwarming, Lee features is the owner of Peter and MJ's favourite restaurant.
Let's get those subs just out of the frame.
Mick.
And let's get him in frame.
Your Hulk. In his final full cameo, and perhaps the most heartwarming, Lee features is the owner of Peter and MJ's favourite restaurant, Mix. Sadly, he passed away shortly after the game's release.
I don't want to do a cut on that one. Just trying to be respectful, actually, at this point. Project here. I'm just going to do a new item. I'm going to do a fade to black instead. Yep. Cool. So that's faded there.
Is the owner shortly after the game's release. Like and subscribe for more.
Why doesn't that fade like quite right?
Sadly, he passed away shortly after the game's release. Like and subscribe for more Marvel Games content.
And then maybe fade that back out there.
The game's release. Like and subscribe.
I don't know if I should let it have a little bit more breathing space.
Like and subscribe for more Marvel Games content.
There we go. No, I'm good there. So you were busy at college? No worries, dude. No, I appreciate you coming by either way.
We've all seen Stanley in our favourite MCU movies, but did you...
But yeah, no, Sam, I don't think that is. I don't think the 5 live stream is. It depends on, like, again, what you're trying to do. So if you're going to be doing something with an outcome, I think there's a lot of value in that. But if you're going to be doing, like, repetitive stuff, then probably not. But I don't know. It depends. Can I be honest? Like, I'm unsure, and tell me why if you can, or if you don't feel like telling me, that's absolutely fine. What's your reasoning around Twitch still? Because I'd be doing the reverse, quite frankly, because live streams won't hurt you. But I don't know what your stats are like on each. Do you know what I mean? Drunk or singing a song, pretty much always. That's generally what I'm doing anyway. Reverse what? What are your stats like? On like reverse on like doing more streams on YouTube, like doing your editing streams on YouTube versus your well, actually not even reverse. I don't know why you're not doing your working stream, like your editing streams on thing, and not doing your gaming on Twitch. That's the idea? Then great. Okay, I'll shut up then. I would do more on YouTube. That's where I'd be. All those pop-up streams that you do, I would be doing those on YouTube. Because the amount of, like, little bits that I've picked up on, like, whilst watching those streams on Twitch, like, that content fits perfectly into what you're doing on YouTube. But, like, it doesn't have to be exactly the same, right? But even parts of showing how you work and what you're doing is really valuable. And because since live streams don't hurt your long form or your short form, there's no loss there. Unless there's like, okay, well, unless there's like significant side of like, okay, well, I actually get like more subs when I'm doing those kind of streams, that sort of stuff. For me, like, I would be putting that on YouTube because that's what I'd go to your YouTube for. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? And then if you're doing just chatting, just regular just chatting stuff, or you're doing gaming or anything like that, I'd leave that on Twitch. Again, that's how I feel about it, and that's kind of how I'm approaching it. But yeah. Let me have a look. Sorry, I need to do... Can I just do some auto-correction here, please? You're already doing auto-correction? Okay, I need to do... What? No. Let's increase the highlights a little bit.
We've all seen Stanley and...
Oh, no, that's... Can I just go... How is the auto just makes this worse? I'm just going to increase the highlights to... I'm literally going to crank the highlights up to like 100, and then I'm going to increase the contrast so I get a little bit less on there, maybe 20, maybe not 100 there, then maybe like 50.
Our favorite MCU movies, but did you know that the King of...
Yeah, that's where I need to be. Can I just copy over the lumetri color and just carry... Actually, I only need it there and there anyway. Hold on. What? What? So the only thing I changed was in here. Oh, okay. So this is already doing auto basic correction, isn't it? So, okay. I don't know why the auto messed it up so badly.
Just voices, you could even play a Stanley.
Here we go. Basic correction or a reset.
For more Marvel games content.
You want to show me something? Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Sorry. 6 stone may break my bones, but live streams will never hurt me. I love that. Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe 2 planned for like focus content, 1 channel review per month, then maybe editing viewer videos, viewer thumbnails, etc. Yeah, I love that. I love that idea. Yeah, all of that sounds like it makes perfect sense for that. See where it says sequence? Yes. Yep. Oh, the effects panel? Hold on. Or here. Oh, the effects panel, yeah. Sequence, yeah. See where it says master. No. Can you see it where it says master here? Am I being an idiot? I see source and I see sequence. Source? Okay, yeah. A source is what you meant? Okay, yeah. Ooh, sorry. I got a bit ahead of myself. Now, if you apply effects to that, does that not apply it to all of this, though? Oh, sorry. Oh, to the source file of the A-roll. Okay. Oh, okay. So hold on. Can I just clear all of this off again? Can I do that real quick? How do I remove? Should I just remove attributes or hit. Like all of that, I could just remove that right away, can't I? Yeah, so that's just...
We've all seen Stanley in our favourite MCU
Okay, but so instead of here, I want to go to source, and then I can apply my preset directly to the source.
movies, but did you know that the King of Cameos
It doesn't work for everything, though, because... Oh, wait, hold on. Whoa! All right, hold on. Source. No, I apply it to here, but it won't carry over audio?
cameos also featured in a bunch of Marvel games. For those of us old enough to...
Or does it? No, it doesn't. If you open the audio on its own. So hold Alt and click the audio. Huh? Hold Alt and click on the audio in the timeline, or like... Deselect everything first. Deselected, yep. And then you want me to click... Hold Alt. You sure Alt, yeah? Not Control, yeah? I know you're a Mac person. Oh, okay, click on that. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. And then Source. Then Bop. Which didn't do anything. No, that didn't do anything. No, that didn't work. Okay, but I could. That's good to know. So I can actually split this out to have audio and then have video on it as well. Okay, that's cool. Okay, right. So hold on. Don't hate me. Let me just apply all of these to this. Okay, so I'm just gonna apply them all to that. And I know you're like, oh, don't do that, Bob. That's stupid. Agreed. I'm just gonna go ahead and just test this out because I need to set this up now, right? So I'll need to set this up as I have to split that. I'll have to split the color, the audio changes out and have the audio changes directly on here and then have those on there. Okay. But I do want to use that. That's actually very helpful. Okay. So now I want to go to source. I'm going to drop you on you. And instead of having that basic correction, I'm going to go to reset, and then I'm going to use, what did I do? I did highlights was at like 50, contrast was at like 25, right? There we go. Just to light
We've
it
all
up.
seen Stanley in our favourite MCU movies, but did you know that the King of Cameos also featured in a bunch of Marvel games? For
No,
those of
very
us old
much.
enough to remember, Stanley narrated the 2000 and 2001 Spider-Man games, Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2 Enter Electro. There was even a code in the game called Eel Nats, which is his name backwards, that unlocked everything in the game. His first on-screen appearance, though, was in Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
That's not bright enough. That looks weird. Let me just increase lightness. Increase the exposure a little bit. Highlights.
2 as Senator Stanley.
Maybe not that much, Bob. There we go.
Lieber, which if you didn't know, is his birth name. As well as narrating the Neversoft game, Stan also narrated the multiversal madness of Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. But it wasn't all...
Hold on. I know this is really finicky, but I don't like that word just randomly appears there, so I'm going to cut that back and then drop this one.
Multiversal madness of Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. But it wasn't all just... madness of Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. But it wasn't all just voices. You could even play as Stanley in the 2012 movie tie-in game The Amazing Spider-Man in its DLC, complete with full Spider-Man powers. As well as this in the Lego Marvel game.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I actually took off the base change that we had as well when I did that. So what was it, 2? I'll just add it.
You know that the King of Cameos also featured in
Yeah, okay. We're just going to now paste all of that to everywhere.
a bunch of Marvel games. For those of us old enough to...
What? It was like a base boost of 2. What the hell are you doing?
also featured in the 2000 and 2001 Spider-Man. Man games, Spider-Man and Spider in the game called Eel Nats, which is his name backwards, that unlocks everything in the game. His first on-screen appearance though was in Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2.
Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Right, we're going to take that and we're going to upload that. Question, is there any program or site you use to suggest auto-generate captions for you? So there was someone who tried to tell me how to do it in Premiere, and it sucked. Hold on. I'm pretty sure there is a feature on this. Let me... how did I do it? How was it done again? Captions. I can't remember how to do it. Oh, here we go. Here it was. Here it was. Transcribe sequence. Here we go. English audio on track mix. Don't want to recognize that. It will just be one. Okay. Yeah, it'll just be. Yeah, we'll just do it with a mix. It'll be fine because there's no audio. I don't have anything. This is what I was told to try. Let me try it. And then what was it? Convert these to create sequence from transcript, create blank note, yep. Format subtitle. Yep. Max length, minimum duration in seconds, gap between captions. There was a lines single, create. I'm trying to remember this by literal.
We've all seen Stan Lee in our favourite MCU movies, but did you know that the King of Cameos also featured in a bunch of Marvel games? For those of us old enough to remember, Stan Lee narrated the 2000 and 2001 Spider-Man games, Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2 Enter Electro. There was even a code in the game called Eel Nats, which is his...
That says ill nuts. Right, hold on. So this is probably the fastest way I've found. But no, it's a good thing to think about realistically. I just it's a whole thing as well. I'm trying to remember how
we've all seen Stan Lee.
I'm trying to remember how I then how you then style the captions. Does that make sense? Okay, hold on. Captions. There was a thing. Well, not stat. I hated this because this is what happened when I was trying to record the actual thing as well. You can upgrade those to graphics now. I think it's under the menus called upgrade to graphics. So yeah, literally, what? Just turn these into graphics, right? Yeah, this is the video I watched, and this is literally the last bit I'm trying to get, but I'm pretty sure there was like export to text, export to SRT, disable auto scrolling, spell check settings. Yeah, there's a way that you could just turn this into a graphic and then just change like all the stuff. Like is Esquire. No, like and subscribe, you douche. Content. Oh my Christ. Okay, well let's get these right. Okay, let's learn some stuff today then. All right, let's have a look. Let's read through this. Here we go.
We've all seen Stan Lee in our favourite MCU movies, but did you know that the King of Cameos also featured in a bunch of Marvel games? For those of us old enough to remember, Stan Lee...
Hold on, these have to be editable in some way, right? Or do we have to actually convert them? I don't know. It's in the latest version of Premiere. Not sure. I'm using the latest. Yeah, graphics and titles. Okay, graphics and titles. So select all graphics and titles. Or do we have to? Upgrade captions. Okay. Am I not on the new? Am I? Okay, well, hold on. Let's check Creative Cloud then. All right, fine. Fine. See what you've done, Bomber? See all the pain you've caused me? I'm joking, by the way. This is great. Exit that and update this. Update all. Get everything done. Why isn't I'm not being funny. Why isn't auto update on? It should be on. That's fine. Right, you sent a pic on Discord. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh, of the okay. So where I need to upgrade it. Okay. You gotta pay for those ones? Gotta pay for what ones? Oh, those ones. It's not what we said last time, unless that was a freebie. Whatever. I don't like this. I don't like this. Hook me in with a taster, Sam. I'm not a fan. I love it. At least we're all learning. Heck yes, I love it. Right, can you update for me? I've enabled auto updates and it's just like meh. Conflicting updating apps. Oh, okay, I need to close Illustrator. I didn't even have anything open. I don't know how. Yep, cool, good, done. Holograph, the convert to capture option is exactly what I need. I think I'm going to be doing my shorts editing on PC, which is a nightmare. Honestly, I say like I should be happy about this, but I'm not. No, I am. Shut up, Bob. I can do everything there and then drop it on PC, then to do it. Shut up, Bob. You don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, Bob. I need InShot to do this. Because I love the way InShot structures their app. It's so good for the price. Stupid, Bob. Stupid. I tell you one thing though. Today's stream is the highest average view duration stream that we've ever had, and we're only at 4 hours. Oh, I said I was finishing at 4 hours. Okay, we're gonna finish this, and then I'm gonna probably finish up. Okay, I can open up Premiere Pro now. What's the beta accepts AV1 now? What's the beta accepts AV1 now as well? You're welcome, I guess. I appreciate it. It's a very highly that means my watch hours for today will be very, very tasty, which I like. Right, let's bring this up again. Okay. Oh, I thought it broke everything.
Favorite MCU movies, but
okay, so graphics and titles, upgrade captions to graphics. Oh, baby. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Vector motion. Can I change the whole position of everything? No. Okay, so I'm going to have to... Wait, hold on. I'm learning. Sequence graphic. Oh, I can't go to source graphic. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, I was hoping that I could just do everything, but then I assume we could just apply it to everything anyway. Effects, essential graphics, we've all seen Stan Lee, Okay, so let's start off by getting this in a nice font. Let's go for Babus. I like Babus. Babus is nice because it's... Okay, well, hold on. Can I get Monument in? Could I fit Monument? Could I fit this all in Monument? In caps. Yeah, make a preset. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Yeah, I'm just going to get it ready and then make a preset, do the first one. Okay, hold on. Effects. Text. I want to do... Hold on. I'm going back. I'm gonna go back. Oh, I can't go back that far. Okay. All right. No, that's fine. I also, that's not correct. I need to add 2000. I forgot I didn't actually go through and correct everything yet. Okay. So let's go from the start. Here we go.
We've all seen Stan Lee in our favourite MCU
Let's just go to text captions. There we go.
movies, but did you know that the King of Cameos also featured in a bunch of Marvel games? For those of us old enough to remember, Stan Lee narrated the 2000 and 2000.
The 2000 and 2001 Spider-Man games. There we go. I'm wondering if I could do it as, like, when you do the transcript, you could do it as, like, you could split these out, like, even further.
Remember, Stan Lee narrated the 2000 and 2001 Spider-Man games, Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2 enter.
Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2 enter Electro. There we go.
Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2 enter Electro. There was even a code in the game called Il Nat, which is his name backwards, that unlocked everything in the game. His first on-screen appearance, though, was in Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 as Senator Stanley Lieber, which, if you didn't know, is his birth name, as well as narrating the Neversoft game.
The Neversoft games. Jesus. I reckon you could do this to do a single word stuff. You'd export those for... you can export those for YouTube too, you know? Oh, okay. I'll be doing that as well. That's great.
Is his birth name. As well as narrating the Neversoft game, Stan also narrated the Multiversal Madness of...
No, not Multiverse of Madness. It was a nod to that, but Multiversal Madness.
The Multiversal Madness of Spider-Man...
You just missed the damn word. Shattered Dimensions. Also, I just realized... No, it... Oh, you smart cookie. It's actually putting Spider-Man not as a full sentence. I love that.
The Multiversal Madness of Spider-Man Shattered
Dimensions, capitalized. Come on now.
Dimensions. But it wasn't all just...
But it wasn't all just voices. Jesus, this is trying to make me sound crazy.
Of Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. But it wasn't all just voices. You could even play as
Stanley. You play as Stanley. Stanley in the 2012 movie tie-in game. This is definitely an extra step, isn't it? Tie-in game. The Amazing Spider-Man. Yeah.
Stanley in the 2012 movie tie-in game, The Amazing Spider-Man in its DLC.
In its DLC. Complete with... What? That's... How do you get with? Oh, hold on.
Movie tie-in game, The Amazing Spider-Man in its DLC, complete with full Spider-Man.
With full Spider-Man powers. And you thought that I said before.
Its DLC, complete with full Spider-Man powers. As well as this in the LEGO Marvel games, you could also unlock Stan as a playable character. His powers would vary across each title. My personal favourite, though, was when he would turn into a Hulk-like creature.
A Hawk-like creature, eh? A Hulk-like creature called Excelsior Hulk. Okay.
Like creature called Excelsior Hulk. In his final full cameo, and perhaps the most heartwarming, Lee features is the owner of Peter and MJ's favourite Excelsior Hulk. In his final full cameo, and perhaps the most heartwarming, Lee features is the owner of Peter and MJ.
As the owner of Peter and MJ's favourite restaurant. Not Mix, as in Mix.
of Peter and MJ's favourite restaurant, Mix. Sadly, he passed away shortly after the game's release. Like and subscribe for more Marvel Games content.
I don't know if I need that last two as the Marvel's game content, but like that still works. Okay, right. Now we are... Hold on, let's save. Now we're going to upgrade to captions to graphics. Okay. Beautiful. And... Oh, hold on. Should I export before? Should I export those before? Or will it keep... Does it not... Yeah, it does keep the transcript then. Okay, so that's fair enough. Okay. All right, I'm gonna have a look into this, but that's maybe another one for no, I'm more than happy to keep adding stuff like that in. Absolutely, I'd love to do that. What I'm not gonna try and do is cram too much in today when I still have to have thing, but it's gonna be a step that I want to add in. This is good though.
We've all seen...
Right, let's go to Essential Graphics. Let's go. We all seen Stanley, and so I want to go Monument, Extended, Ultra Bold, Full Caps, and I want to do, rather than increase the size, I'm going to increase it here. So I'm going to go for 80. I'm going to go for something like, maybe not 80, 75. Not 75. Should I go for 70? 70. I know it's going to change.
Our favourite MCU movie.
Okay. Right. The only other thing that I want to try and do before is text, effects, Premiere Pro. Free. I'm going to be tight, all right? Driving a drop to your edits. Like, I want to see these. Okay, text animator. Let's have a look. They're really nice. I know that's nothing to do with that, though. Let's have a look at these. Let's see what text animation with a single click. Text animation effect. Yeah, okay. Cool. This is a lot. So this is going to be paid. This is a lot of information. Yeah, unrestricted access. No, I'm cool. Thank you. I just want something like really cheap and easy and free just to test out, and then I'll go from there. Just like an intro. Hold on, can I just do that myself and just make that as part of the preset? Okay, no. I'm gonna leave that for now. So video, motion position, graphics. Hold on, what am I changing when I change that? That's what I want. Yeah, okay, I'm changing the position there, and that's also going to be doing that anyway. So let's just... Nope. Oh, if I change the anchor point, that makes more sense, doesn't it?
We've all seen Stanley in our favourite MCU.
Okay, here we go. And I want to just create a... I don't need to do that because that's actually... Hold on. Where did I set the anchor point? I set the anchor point in vector motion, didn't I? Yeah, okay, cool. Sweet. Save preset. Subtitles. Test, because I'll get rid of this afterwards. Let's test this out. Presets. Subtitles test. And let's just see if I can apply it to all.
We've all seen Stanley in our favourite MCU movies, but did you...
Nope. I have done that preset wrong. That was literally copying over the text itself, but I just want to copy over... What do I want to copy over? I want to copy over that. I want to copy over... Do I want to go... The source text doesn't fit in there, does it? So these. So vector. Okay, let's try this one again. Subtitles. Test. Okay, let's try this one again. Let's just try it on one. It doesn't actually copy over the... Okay. How am I going to get this to work then? So I'm just trying to, hold on. Like, this should still copy this over, right? Why is that actually not copying that over? That's a bit weird. Save preset. Oh, it's because it's going for a vector motion preset. Oh, I can't include the font type. To reformat while a caption, then converting. No, so the problem is you can't format it as a caption. Otherwise, you wouldn't have to do this whole graphics step anyway. I wonder if there's a way of... I wonder if there's a way of actually saving this style... Oh. Subtitles. Style test. Maybe that's how I can do it. Okay, so maybe we can just apply the style. Yeah, so if I just do... So the vector motion is what I want to have anyway, which is fine. I could just save that as a preset. So this is subtitles position. Okay, so then everything else is grabbed over from here. I have the subtitles position, which I align with those. Then what we do is go to central graphics and then assign a style. You can't assign a style individually. Are you kidding me? Sequence, edit, you can't apply a style, like, to everything? Are you... What? Why can't you mass apply styles? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, can I... Why? Tell me why. Explain to me why I can't do this. Unless this is going to be at the top, like, styles. No. Why? Oh, why? Oh, why? Okay. Okay. How do we... I want to figure this out. Apply style to multiple graphics in Premiere. What's your views on increasing your... what's your views increase on your main channel deck page? What's my views increase? Oof. I don't know what's changed. It's lowered since the last period, but that's because, you know, I didn't create any content in December because, you know, health reasons and whatnot. Bob, deck and weave. Let's have a look. Views increase. That one? That's from the previous period. So that shows like the last 28 days. Then the views increase from the last 28 days was 121%. But now it will be a views decrease. So that should actually not be views increase. That should be change, realistically. Rather than increase. Yeah, so see there, like, that went down. So I've been very honest about it, but yeah, it's just I don't want to show that on my next one until I've actually recovered. So I'm doing quarterly at the minute. But that's, you know, these are all available things, you know. Must styles, look for the style of the product. Drag and drop the I can't change. You can't change the style. You can't do that. No, I want it. Oh, someone's just being a douchebag in the comments then. There's actually an argument going on that post. So that's not helpful. I don't really want to have to select this like for every single one. I should be able to apply a style. So unless I'm just missing like a style window or something like that. No, I'm literally have the text. How do I? I'm just trying to, basically all I want to do is apply a single text style. So if I go to graphics, it just simply doesn't appear here. So I can go in here and I can select a font and do whatever, but I can't select a style. But if I go to an individual one, right, I can, like here, I can select a style. But like, do you know what I mean? So I have to, so there's no way to apply that style. Can you copy the title attributes? The title attributes? Talk to me like I'm an idiot, Sam. I know you've probably been doing that all day, but copy the clip. What, copy this bit? Yeah. And then just paste? Nope. Sorry. Edit and paste attributes. Okay. How do I paste attributes? I know I'm asking stupid questions, by the way. Paste attributes. Okay. No motion, vector motion, time. Nope. 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 Not OD. Nope. I mean, I could try to see what happens. Nope. Can you create a master? You can, but you still have to select the master style. Like, you still have to select it on each individual piece of text. That's the problem. So I can't create... So unless I do it originally in the transcript... Hold on. Should we try this again? Hold on. Hold on. Let me save a second file. So cameos 2. I'm just gonna save that as 2 because I'm an idiot. Okay, let's go recent. I'm just gonna open the first one, which still has the captions here. Maybe you can do it here. Text, captions. No, graphics. No, they're not graphics yet. So transcript. Captions. So, graphics, titles. No, it literally just... There's no step in between here. Highlight all clips, right-click. I did that. Yeah, I did that already. Yeah, it didn't work. So if I grab... So let me just do this again. So just grab this. It's because, like, it doesn't actually... Like, this subtitles... Or preset properties. It doesn't actually have, like, the style associated with it. But then you can't... When you actually go for styles... I go to actually look at styles. That's stupid. Captions... New caption track. I don't even know where you access styles outside of there. Which is also, like, really stupid. God, my hands are cold. Essential graphics. Oh, there you go. There you go. Track style. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so it does let you edit here. Okay. Aha. So you can edit the style here. Yes. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. Select them all. What did we say it was? 70? And then we said everything like that. Okay, we're getting somewhere now, chat. Okie dokie. All right, and now what we want to do is we can't create a style. Are you joking? Are you actually joking? Right, hold on. We've all seen Stanley. Here we go. So, track style, create style. Oh, hold on. We've also got alignment.
We've seen Stanley in our favourite MCU movies, but did you know that the King of Cameos also
You don't even need to...
featured in a bunch of Marvel games? For those of us old enough to remember, Stanley narrated the 2000 and 2001
None of these actually need... The only changes to the graphic to animate each individual one, yeah. Yeah, it just adds animations, but outside of that, you don't need to then. I thought you needed to change the graphics to be able to change it. Okay, well, that's freaking A. I don't need it at all then. Okay, that just made my life a lot easier. Because we're not going to delve into the animations till I get the presets anyway, so I don't care. Yay! Fantastic. Well, no, that's good. No, that's good. It's failing, but learning. I like it. I like it. I'm a fan. Okay, so we're going to go for what? Minus 200 here. No, hold on. No, we don't want to go for minus. We're going to go middle, and then we're going to go plus. Well, I want to pick a nice number. 450? 500? We go 500. 550? 550. Okay, now we want to do create style, subtitles, main style. We'll just call that for now. And does that and that holds everything? It's whole track style. Woohoo! Failing upwards, we love
We've
it.
all seen Stanley in our favourite MCU movies, but did you know that the King of Cameos also featured in a bunch of Marvel games? For those of us old enough to remember, Stanley narrated the 2000 and 2001 Spider-Man games, Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2 Enter Electro. There was even a code in the game called Eel Nat, which is his name backwards, that unlocked everything in the game. His first on-screen appearance, though, was in Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2
Perfect.
as Senator Stanley Lieber, which, if you didn't know, is his birth name. As well as narrating the Neversoft game, Stan also narrated the multiversal madness of Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions.
I'm just noticing something real quick. Which I don't know if I want to be. I don't know if I want to play around with.
Movies, but did you know that the King of Cameos also featured in a bunch of Marvel games? For those of us old enough to remember, Stanley narrated the two. We've all seen Stanley in our favourite MCU movies, but did you know that the King of Cameos also featured in a bunch of Marvel games? For those of us old enough to remember, we've all seen Stanley in our favourite MCU movies, but did you know that the King of Cameos also featured in a bunch of Marvel games? For those of us old enough to we've all seen Stanley in our favourite MCU movies, but did you know that the We've all seen Stanley in our favourite MCU movies, but did you know that the King of Cameos also featured in a bunch of Marvel games? For those of us old
I actually like that. It just helps out a little bit just with that little bit of background. I'm going to keep that, and we're going to apply that to everything.
enough to remember, Stanley narrated the 2000 and 2001 Spider-Man games, Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2.
Cheeky little
Enter
DSR, it's
Electro.
only a little
There was
bit.
even a code in the game called Eel Nat, which is his name backwards, that unlocked everything in the game. His first on-screen appearance, though, was in Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 as Senator Stanley Lieber, which, if you didn't know, is his birth name. As well as narrating the Neversoft game, Stan also narrated the multiversal madness of Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. But it wasn't all just voices. You could even play as Stanley in the 2012 movie tie-in game, The Amazing Spider-Man, in its DLC, complete with full Spider-Man powers. As well as this in the LEGO Marvel games, you could also unlock Stan as a playable character. His powers would vary across each title. My personal favourite, though, was when he would turn into a Hulk-like creature called Excelsior Hulk. In his final full cameo, and perhaps the most heartwarming, Lee features as the owner of Peter and MJ's favourite restaurant, Mix. Sadly, he passed away shortly after the game's release. Like and subscribe for more Marvel Games content.
Done! I'm done! I'm done with this! Right. That short took longer to edit than it did to do the other video. Like the full video, the DMZ update video. Christ alive. No, that was actually really good. I learned a lot there, so I'm pretty happy with that. So let's do this. Let's export this to media now. I'm going to go YouTube Shorts, Marvel, Stanley cameos. Why are you doing why are you called Sequence 1? Is there a reason you're called Sequence 1? You should not be called Sequence 1. Stanley cameos. We're just gonna grab that. Now you've acknowledged to smash the next one and maybe half the time. Exactly. I honestly, like, really chuffed with how that turned out in the end. Drop you down to 16. I don't need you at 19. Do I need you at 19? No, I don't need you at 19. Export! Time remaining! Does anyone else have this issue where if you're trying to export video in Photoshop that it doesn't use your GPU? Because, like, exporting videos here is just, like, ridiculously fast. But this is why I kind of want to move my thingy template, my day template across. But we'll see how we go. Right. Half an hour longer than I expected to go. But we did actually get the video done. Shall we just upload it now? Should I just upload it now? Give me 2 seconds. I want to make sure that I'm not sharing off all my details. So give me a second. I never know how to change those settings. Which settings? What, the video bitrate? What do you mean? Hey, I'm back over 10k watch hours. I'm back over 10k watch hours on the main channel. That is satisfying. I am happy with that. Let's create, upload a video. I'm gutted I had to pull over the off those last 2 bits, but I might even like add those back in later and do like put that on TikTok, but for now this will work. Oh, no, I don't think you can. I don't know. I don't think you can. Use After Effects for your schedule? Yeah, I'm thinking I might have to do that. Okay, so let's think of a title. I'm not overly panicky about the titles on shorts. Literally going to do Stanley in Marvel games. Stanley's cameos in Marvel games. There we go. Check out this little... Wait, hold on. It's 59 seconds, but it doesn't appear to be uploading as a short. Huh.
We've all seen Stanley in our favourite MCU movie.
Wait, hold on. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Did this export in...
We've all seen Stanley in our favourite MCU.
Okay. No, it is definitely... I got the right aspect ratio. Okay. This should still output as a short, shouldn't it? No, it's still 59 seconds. It's like, well, 58. Give it 5 seconds and then it's ported to short. Thank you, Pendragon. You reckon? Okay, well. Yeah. All of Stanley's cameos in Marvel games. Hashtag Marvel. Hashtag cameo. Hashtag Stanley. Right, there we go. I don't know why this is in my default ones anyway. I don't use any of that music anymore because I use Streamsight. Oh, yeah, no, it is. It is a short. It is, yeah, it is going as a short. Yeah, it just took a second. Yep, okay, cool. All good. Panic averted. Do I have a thing for just Marvel shorts? Do I have a playlist? I should have a playlist. I did have a playlist. I had one called Marvel Facts. I swear I did. Marvel Facts shorts. Told you, didn't I? Told you. What's the extension for short thumbnails? The extension? No, you can only do it if you upload on mobile. So you can't actually do the... You can't... Yeah, you have to have an Android phone to be able to edit that at the minute. Put some music back on. Stanley cameo, Stanley tribute, Marvel Studios. No, not Marvel Studios. Spider-Man PS4, Stanley cameos, Marvel. Rip Stanley, all Stanley cameos. Blah, 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 blah. Yep, that'll do. Gaming, I'm just gonna leave that as gaming. Like, I'm not gonna put the game title, I'm just gonna have it as gaming still. Okay, right. Next, monetization on, just in case this one does actually indeed pop off. Ad suitability, everything was okay. Stream buffering? Seems fine on my side. Seems fine on my side. Import from video. Bro, you're gonna let me... You're gonna let me... Are you gonna let me put... Yo, let's do it. 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 Oh, no. It won't let me.
MJ's favourite restaurant, Mix. Sadly, he passed away. On Mix. Sadly, he passed away shortly after the game's release. Like and subscribe for more Marvel Games content.
Huh. Don't want to show the hover card out of line, no.
His favourite restaurant, Mix. Sadly, he passed away shortly after the game's release. Like and subscribe for more Marvel Games content. We've all seen Stanley.
Should I do that over my face?
He passed away shortly after the game's release. Like and subscribe for more Marvel Games content.
At least one element should be... Oh, I need to do a video or a playlist. Okay, hold on. Let me do Marvel Facts Shorts. There we go. Okay, now hold on. I know they're overlapping. Chill out. Jesus, not over the whole damn thing.
Winner of Peter and MJ's favourite restaurant, Mix. Sadly, he passed away shortly after the game's release. Like and subscribe for more Marvel Games content.
Okay, let's see how that looks, I guess. No copyright issues, ad suitability. Beautiful. Schedule, what time are we? Oh no, I can set it now. Yeah, I can set it now. Bop. So that's public. Wonderful. Right, now you all have to go watch it. Now you all have to go watch it and tell me how amazing I am. Okay, cool. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna have a cheeky little look myself. My cheeky look myself when I get the noti. This is interesting. Faux show. Okay, announcements. It's not a short! It says shorts! It is! It is a short! Look! It's not in the shorts view of you. What are you doing with it, Sam? Why are you trying to break everything? The link you sent, try it. I mean, that's the link I just clicked now. Oh, no. It just says something went wrong. Oh, no. Ruh-roh. Try again, Sam, maybe? Like, refresh and try again, maybe? I don't know. Please, just, like, do the thing. Shorts. Yeah, no. It's even, it's in my shorts feed. Apparently I have a comment, but no comments yet. No, dude, same. I was like, what? Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out today, folks. Honestly, I've had an absolute blast. I've learned a lot today. And I think what I might start doing is doing a little bit more of like shorts editing and trying out new techniques and doing little things like that. I don't know how I feel about thumbnail editing yet. Yeah, no, Sam, that's why I'm jumping off now. I have about 20 minutes. Is that okay? You saw his notification, it came up as shorts? Nice. Well, hopefully that short does, like, well. But we'll see how we go, because it is a Marvel thing. So I'm hoping that will have a little bit more luck than the other shorts that I put out today. But I'm still not deterred from doing shorts, you know. Hey, the cold hands one, the hand warmer thing has got like 100 views now, so that's nice. And so is my one yesterday. So yeah, I just maybe need to look at what the timings are with those and see how that goes as well. But yeah, I'm happy with these. Now, but that's gone on the main channel, so I'm hoping a little bit more traction, a few more views on that one as well. Beautiful. Guys, don't forget to go check out that short. Make sure you watch it all the way through as well when you watch shorts. The more you watch, the more you let it loop, the better. But thank you, Bomber, for pushing me to put those captions on, because I learned something huge there, and I'll probably be doing that on most of my videos now. I just need to find a way of doing that quickly, because I don't get a lot of time at my desk. So that'll be a thing. We'll see how we go then. I think having, do you know what I might do? I might prepare all the shorts. Like, if they're non-reactive shorts, I might prepare all the shorts, and then on the stream site, I might do additional Streamsight streams. And then do it that way and go, hey, we're in shorts tonight and we're just doing this and just like focusing on like learning techniques and having a chat. So I might do more streams because I'll be at my desk anyway and I'll just be editing shorts either way, and then I get to talk to everyone and I get more watch time. Woo! So that could be fun. So I could do that instead. Maybe add another night stream because it'd be pretty chill anyway. So either way, guys, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. But you haven't seen the back of me yet. I'm going to be playing Destiny 2 tonight over on Bob Duck and Cover. If you want to check out the link for that, it's in the description down below. But you'll search it, Bob Duck and Cover. You can do that too. But I will be live on that channel around about 8 p.m. tonight, and I'm going to be trying to reacquaint myself. So I'm going to be, so people are going to have to be really, 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 really like. I'm fragile, okay? Just be really gentle with me, okay? I'm not gonna know what I'm doing at all. I'm not fantastic at learning new games like this, but let's have a look and do it. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna be, if Doc and Inked are around, I will be having them in the fire team time because I mainly play with those guys, but, and I like having people that I focus on it, but yeah, sure, if we got a spot, you're more than welcome to jump in. But yeah, I wanna get into Destiny I don't know what this is. I want to get into Destiny because I keep trying and I keep not being able to jump in and like fully grasp it, because I playing with people who are like veterans of the game and they're like, oh, you just do that, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like a burden. But either way, I'll be live tonight from 8 p.m. GMT, so if you want to come check us out, please do. Make sure you go check out all the shorts that we've posted today as well on this channel. Also, I'll be dropping a new video on the Bob Duck and Cover channel tonight, shortly actually, and once that's done, I'll be also be doing some more videos for this channel as well as a new build this week for Avengers, so if you want to check that out, please do as well. Either way, guys, you'll stay safe, stay awesome. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all. Love your faces. Take care. Bye-bye.